Yes, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 33, my lord. Kindly pass over the case for the day, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I am not royal, my lord. For the case.
You are Zaid Hussain or M Hawk?
Ajay Tusan, my lord.
You are Zaid Hussain.
M. Hawk.
You are M Hawk. M Hawk petitioner. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My lord, item number 19.
19.
As per the last order, my lord, the relevant document should be filed for linkage.
Let the item be called. Next
My
item.
lord, through its certificate is not available, my lord. They will produce the certificate.
Time being rejected. Let the item be called. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18. In this case, petitioner has already died.
Let the item be called. We'll pass the order.
Lordship.
Let the item be called. We'll pass
Lord.
whatever order is required.
Item 1.
Yes, Mr. Raman. Yes, Mr. Raman.
Lordship, we have already submitted our submission.
Sorry.
In this case, earlier we have in other court, we have submitted already our submission. It was meant for
Then let it go to that court then.
it was meant for Jasmine. So I am confused today for what it is placed.
Lordship, maybe,
Whether
Lordship,
for
maybe,
hearing or hearing or
Take a look at the file.
in this second.
What to do? And if you feel you have made your submission, let it go to that court. We'll pass a judicial order. What else to do? Mr. Rawa, go,
Lordship,
go through it.
maybe he is not aware of it, Lordship.
I don't know what to do.
With Manas that আসলে না কেস নেই আমি Manas সাথে করেছিল কিন্তু যেহেতু অর্ডার পাস করা না
order Jasmine to the
ফিক্স করেছিল কিন্তু এটা কো আই ডোন্ট নো
So what is the submission?
টাইম হয়ে গেলে আপনি নেক্সট ডেটে প্রিপেয়ার করে দিবেন
If your first submission you insist upon, the only order we can pass, you record your submission listed before the appropriate bench.
Lordship will give him us some
I
time.
don't know.
Not aware of it, it's a senior.
And if you want to make submission afresh, we are ready to hear you. Up to you. You take your call.
The lordship, I can, if you
Sorry.
permit, I want to submit fresh.
You understand? Today or say some other day?
Next week.
Next week.
Next.
Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. U.C. Rahal and counsel for the petitioner to be listed in the next week.
Next week, this,
Next week.
Next week. Okay.
not just for it long. Because it was fixed
See,
for
difficult for us also.
his lordship and even for the council lordship.
Item 2 for motion.
But revenue has filed.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Lordship, itu আহিব. তোমাৰ আছে কিবা? I was about to say.
That is a lot. In this case, my lord, report was called for, my lord, from revenue department, my lord. Original Jamabandi was.
Your Lordships, I have communicated the honorable court's order to the department, Your Lordship, and the department has also communicated with the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta, Your Lordship, to hand me the original Jamabandi copy, Your Lordship. I haven't received the Jamabandi copy till now, Your Lordship.
Who appears for the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta?
Government Advocate, Your Lordship.
You appear for the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta? Take a look at this one. Why is the Deputy Commissioner not cooperating? We are taking up after some time.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Make a call to the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta. Ask him why he is not responding
Yes, Your Lordship.
after some time. I think this is a second or third date on the same issue, I think.
Yes, Lord.
Item 3.
Education Department. Yes, Madam Court, got something?
So they are not providing me a petition, copy of the petition, Lordship. So
Who is not providing?
the advocate of the petitioner.
So we
For which I am unable to confirm.
we dismiss the petition.
No, Lordship,
Several times I
they
called them,
have not
several
asked
times
for
I
me,
called
no?
them.
because I'm a newly engaged advocate of this case.
Do whatever you do.
Just one day time, then I'll just provide her.
It is stated that the learned counsel for the petitioner is not providing a copy of the writ petition to the learned counsel for the education department for doing the needful. Copy be provided. In the event it is not provided till the next returnable date, appropriate order shall be passed. We'll dismiss the petition.
Item 4.
Yes, item 4,
Report was called for, Your Lordship.
verification as report 25.
Lordship,
Hmm.
for the time being, because Mr. Sharma, Mr. Pine may be knowing about it, Lordship.
Whether they are the same person.
Yes, it,
Okay.
I
thank you.
time being, Lordship.
Item 5.
Lordship, 2, 5, senior counsel, Dipankar Nath has to come, Lordship,
I think,
because there's some CID report.
earlier they have produced the original admission register. It is noticed that below that the last thing. That register is manipulated.
Admission register is made. My lord, I am appearing as a leave counsel, my lord.
No, we call for the register.
My lord.
It is found the register is
Yes,
manipulated.
My
So
lord,
we
will
asked
take
a
action
inquiry to
accordingly,
be
my lord. Only my approach will be, my lord, whether the case can be saved by other documents, my lord, other evidence, my lord.
No, fraud first,
Yes, my lord,
then
my lord,
we'll hear you.
my lord.
Because fraud cannot be excused in such a
Yes,
manner.
Lordship, some more time may be required for the inquiry report.
Your name?
U Sharma, Lordship.
You Sharma.
U Sharma.
You making a prayer on behalf of Mr. Dinath,
Yes, Lordships.
or you yourself appear?
I'm making a prayer on behalf of Mr. D Nath.
You Sharma, Land Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinath, and say states that the report as sought for is not available. List on so and so for the report.
Deep lordship.
Item 6.
May I finish, lordship? Lordship, may pass for time being.
Why?
My senior is in husband.
Let him remain.
Lordship, at the last occasion, they had submitted the instead of admission register.
Directed to do the new, make the admission register available. Is it
Lordship.
there?
According to them, the admission register is missing, Lordship.
Then what to do?
It never existed, I think, Lordship. What is this, with all these school documents.
Eh, Where is the evidence of that school headmaster? Manu Verma, the evidence of the school headmaster. Was it produced before the tribunal? Just check up that aspect.
The in-charge headmaster had appeared, Lordship, page 44.
44.
Yes, Lordship. Not Lordship.
Praveen Murwa. মই ট্ৰাইব্যুনেল পৰা নোটিছ পাই আজি সাক্ষী দিবলৈ আহিছো। মই ভাৰতবৰ্ষৰ প্ৰধান শিক্ষক হিচাপে কাম কৰি আছো।
Either his statement is wrong, Lordship.
তেওঁ 1980 চনত চতুৰ্থ শ্ৰেণী পৰীক্ষাৰ্থী বুলি উল্লেখ আছে। মই সুশীলা দেৱীৰ নাম থকা পৰীক্ষাৰ ফলাফলৰ বহি আজি লগত লৈ আহিছো। ট্ৰাইব্যুনেলক দেখুৱাইছো। এক্সিবিট F.
No, Lordship, the name is Sharmila Devi. In the
Sumila Devi.
translated copy, Lordship, will come to the translated
No,
copy.
no.
Page
Vernacular
40.
is a moi Sumila Devi. Sumila. Sumila. Surmila. Aja one rocker is there. Surmila Devi.
And the petitioner is Sumila Mondal. And the translated copy says, according to the record, Sharmila Devi in 1986-87. I'm
It's not,
working in
where did you get it?
page 43, Lordship is reading page 44, I'm reading page 43, Lordship. I'm working in the.
It is not Sharmila.
Yeah, but the translated copy is.
He made a wrong translation.
Yes,
It is either Sumila or Surmila.
Hmm.
That there is a ukar in the ha. Why did you make a wrong translation to go against you? Should have been more careful. রিপোর্ট বানিয়েছে দেখি নাম থাকা পরীক্ষার ফলাফলের বই what was produced is the book containing the result of the class 4 examination,
Yes,
not the admission register.
yes. Admission and attendance register he did not produce.
So we discard this evidence of DW2 and that school certificate.
Lordship, my senior will be better person to assist you.
Who is your senior?
The ghost. The ghost.
The host. Where is she?
She is in Hazo. Lordship.
Sorry,
Hazo.
Hazo.
Yes. There's one important matter there.
Courts are yet to shift to the north side. Future it may happen.
Adjourn the matter for.
Time
the-
being.
Yes, time being.
Time being.
He's coming now.
Yes, she will come.
Item 7,
Imam Gulshan. With the time being. एक है टाइम being हाँ.
Yes, item 7, who is appearing?
item 7,
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. List again. In the event of subsequent non-appearance, appropriate orders shall follow. The records as called for is available.
item 8 for admission.
7 to hold. Adjourn. None appears. আমার 85 করবে দীপ্তি নাম্না শুধু আসছিলেন আগে আনানো রেখেন
Interview মধ্যে এটা আছে।
সেদিন তো আগে ছিল
Amendment application failed for the violation. Oh, amendment application আহিছে। Madam Ghosh, sorry, Madam Verma. Originally, it's an ex parte order.
item 8
Yes,
yes Lord.
just listen, it's an ex parte order. The writ petition was filed. Court said you go back to the tribunal, file an application there.
Okay.
They filed an application before the tribunal, tribunal rejected it. Again, another writ petition. In course of the hearing, the petitioner made a submission that they may be covered by a central government notification of 7/9/2015.
They may be allowed for registration.
Then court said, if you want that relief, amend your writ petition. Amended writ petition is filed. Matter is in cold storage since then,
2016
18 amended petition filed
was filed.
in cold storage. Why don't you take care of the original problem? Let her go back, get a decision on merit.
Council is not,
Let them not be there.
they will, they won't have their chance to defend the matter.
No, let them not be there. The petitioner will go and appear before the
The
tribunal.
second order stands.
Sorry.
allowing- The amended petition they haven't moved.
No,
that.
amended petition, we ignore it. We go to the original ex parte order, pay a cost of 5,000, go back to the tribunal.
That can be done, but in the absence of the.
Let them, why should you keep waiting for a 2016 matter?
As lordship.
The learned counsel, by not appearing, cannot hold the system to a ransom. That you'll have to wait till I choose to appear before the court.
They had a very nice opportunity of getting,
Very
Yes,
well.
yes,
So we grant them.
or a last chance, maybe a week's time can be.
No,
given.
why should we wait? See, we are more concerned with the litigant before the court.
Yes, lordship.
See to what extent the legal rights are to be protected. That is why the courts are here. If the learned counsel doesn't choose to appear, why should
The client is.
that
suffering,
right of
lordship.
the litigant be
How old is the petition? I don't have the brief, lordship, will just.
old? I don't know. Check out. 40 years.
40 years,
She has still a good part of her life is there.
yes. And even if
And-
she opts for the second option, that is.
And
also
seeing
good
some
enough.
of the materials, it appears that she may have something to prove. And even if she wants to take help of that central government notification, let them take the stand before the
Lordship will
tribunal
give that observation.
Huh.
Yes, lordship, that definitely
and
helps
pay a cost of 5,000.
and go back.
So tribunal will examine whether 5,000 is paid or not. If not paid, they'll compare them to pay. No, it's still informed. Especially when you took to communicate with the.
Ex parte order. Lordship, the ex parte order was passed. When was the ex parte order was passed, lordship?
2015,
15,
but she came immediately to the court in 2015.
15.
So from that point of view, there is no lashes. Court sent it back. They said you filed that application before the tribunal. Tribunal in 2015 itself, December 2015, dismissed that petition. Immediately in 2016, this writ petition is filed. So from no lashes from the point of view petitioner.
Lordship may pass.
None
With
appears
an
for the petition.
observation- With an observation that the second option can also be availed. The
The
registration,
tribunal will take note of that submission. If she otherwise fails, they'll take note of the second submission.
she has a choice, lordship.
Sorry.
She has a choice. The petitioner has a choice.
Up to her.
Hmm.
And we also require the SP border to inform the petitioner about this.
We will do that, lordship.
They can easily be done. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Baki sore likhi diya. The petitioner Dipti Namasudra was subjected to a proceeding before the Foreigners Tribunal Gifu for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner within the under the Foreigners Act 1946. The proceeding resulted in an ex parte order dated 19/6/2015 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. A reading of the order dated 19/6/2015 does not make it discernible that a said order is unacceptable in law in any manner. The petitioner, being agreed by the order dated 19/6/20, ex parte order 19/6/2015, instituted WPC 3116/2015, which was given a consideration by the order dated 1/6/2015, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the tribunal for setting aside the ex parte order. Accordingly, petitioner instituted Miss Case 10/2015 before the tribunal, but the tribunal by the order dated 17/12/2015 rejected the application for setting aside the ex parte order. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition WBC 1763/2016 has been instituted, wherein there is an interim order giving protect dated 16/3/2016 giving protection to the petitioner. In course of the writ proceeding, the petitioner took a stand that she is also available to the protection under the central government notification dated 7/9/2015. Accordingly, by the order dated 6/6/2018, the petitioner was required to file an amended writ petition seeking the additional relief as claimed. Accordingly, the amended writ petition has also been filed on 4/3/2016. Amended petition can I file for a 6/6/2018 Something is filed, but that is different amendment petition, not this amendment petition. At that stage, the no, accordingly, IS Civil 2874/2018 was instituted, wherein an order dated 22/7/2019 was passed, allowing the petitioner to amend the prayer portion of the writ petition. Thereafter, the matter is not listed any further, and nor any further steps had been taken by the learned counsel for the petitioner. We have taken note that the initial grievance of the petitioner is against an ex parte order declaring her to be a foreigner, which is dated 19/6/2015 in FT case 9102006. As already noted above, we do not notice any infirmity in the order dated 19/6/2015 in the ex parte order 19/6/20. But however, we are also of the view that the petitioner deserves an opportunity to prove her case on merit that she is not a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. In order to protect such legal right of the petitioner, we remand the matter back to the tribunal for a fresh adjudication on merit on the claim of the petitioner. And accordingly, the ex parte order dated 19/6/2015 in FT case 910276 is set aside. But however, for the conduct of the petitioner, to the extent that that because of her own lashes, it resulted in an ex parte order dated 19/6/2015. The petitioner to pay a cost of rupees 5,000 to be deposited before the. I think this one, let it be there. Because we'll again come to Guwahati to deposit the cost. To be deposited before the District Legal Services Authority of Karbi Anglong District. The petitioner to appear before the tribunal on so and so after showing proof of the payment of the cost before the tribunal. And upon her appearance, the tribunal may decide the matter on its own merit. In the event the petitioner persists with her claim that she is entitled to the protection under the government notification dated 2015, the tribunal may also look into the same aspect and pass its reasoned order.
SP Karbi Anglong will communicate this order.
Copy of this order be made available as the order is passed in the absence of the learned counsel for the petitioner. We require a copy hereof be provided to MSA Verma, learned counsel for the Home Department, for forward transmission of the same to the SP border Karbi Anglong, so that the SP border can inform the petitioner about the requirement of this order.
Lordship, our appearances has been mentioned.
Definitely.
Item 9. 14 August. Sorry, August.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood, sorry, Mundo. Aisha Khatun.
My lord, her lordship will find, my lord, a voter list of her father at page, my lord, 63 of 1966. Page 63.
63, yes. 63, yes.
63, Sukur Ali, my lord.
Sukur Ali, huh?
Sukur Ali.
Sukur Ali Sheikh is the father.
My lord.
Okay, now.
Then, my lord, page, my lord, 65, lordship will find again Sukur Ali Sheikh.
Sukur Ali, very well. Sukur Ali is the father.
My lord.
And Aisha Khatun, petitioner.
Petition.
Which document will show?
Yes, my lord,
Sukur Ali is the
link,
father.
my lord, the evidence of the, my lord, Gao Panchayat, my lord, secretary, lordship will find, and her, my lord, father also deposed before the tribunal.
Where is the evidence of the father?
Lordship will find at page 49.
No, no, 60. 18 core, page 62, 66. এখনো বইদের আগে আছে 70 কখন এখন বলে নেই কি করবো তোমার জন্য বলতে গুটি পাবা Page 67. Village is Gutipara.
Gutipara part 5.
Huh.
This is the, yes, my lord. This is the, my lord, only voter list, except this, my lord, others are, my lord, Bajralga part 5.
Then?
How it was, my lord, depicted, my lord.
Mr. Mondo, you will know how it had happened.
Yes. Now, my lord, we have seen, my lord, all the voter list, my lord, village, Bajralga part 5.
Where are the subsequent voters?
Yes, lordship will find subsequent voter list, lordship will find at page, my lord, 69. page 69, my lord. Then, my lord, lordship will find the latest voter list also, my lord. At
Yes,
page,
Mr. G. Sharma.
Lordship may remand back the matter by
Heard Mr. M. E.
Giving the
Mondal and
opinion.
counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. G. Sharma. The petitioner Aisha Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Foreigners Tribunal number 7, Dhubri at Bilasipara, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 336/CPR/11. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 11/1/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved district petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village 195 Boiser Alga Part 4, Part 5, Police Station Bilasipur in the Dhubri district, which contains the name of Sukur Ali Sheikh, son of Hafiz Mondal at serial 19, and that of Aimona Nessa Bibi. Whose wife is she?
My lord.
Aimona Nessa is whose wife?
I am on a similar Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
So who is Muhammad?
Muhammad is, my lord, one of the brother of the Hafiz. My lord,
The
Shukr Ali.
Ayman Saman Allah, Sukur Ali Sheikh, son of Hafiz at serial 19. Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of 1970, which also contains the name of Sukur Ali Sheikh, son of Hafiz at serial 20. The subsequent voters list of 1989, 1997, contains the name of Sukur Ali Mondal, son of Hafiz Ali, but the voters list of 1985, which contains the name of Sukur Ali Sheikh, son of Hafiz Ali Mondal at serial 89, is of village Gutipara Part 4 and not Boiser Alga Part 4. However, Sukur Ali Mondal had deposed before the tribunal as DW 5, stating that the writ petitioner proceedee Aisha Bewa is his daughter. Who was married to Zahar Ali of village Moyer Chor, Part 7. A voters list of 1997 of Moyer Chor Part 7 is also available on record, which contains the name of Aisha Khatun, wife of Mohar Ali.
After the death of the husband, my lord, she, my lord, got married to, my lord, second time with, my lord, Mohar Ali. So his name appeared here.
It is thought to be explained that after the death of her first husband, Johar Ali, the petitioner Aisha Khatun married Mohar Ali. In view of the evidence rendered by Sukur Ali, son of Hafiz Ali Mondal of village Boiser Alga Part 4 as DW5, we remand the matter back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966, 1970, 1989, 1997 of village Boiser Alga, as well as the evidence rendered by DW5 and pass a written order. The respondents in the Home Department may cross-examine DW5 as may be advised, and also make necessary verification and submit a report before the tribunal. The tribunal to also go into the question as to why the voters list of 1985 is of village Gutipara Part 5 instead of Boiser Alga Part 5, which also contains the name of Sukur Ali, son of Hafiz. The tribunal to also go into the question that Aisha Khatun, upon the death of her earlier husband Johar Ali, had married another person, Mohar Ali. So upon doing the needful, the reason order be passed.
Item 10.
It is noticed that on two earlier occasions, on 21/4/2017 and 12/2/2019, the matter stood adjourned on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Today, when the matter is called non-appears for the petitioner, a list again upon subsequent non-appearance, appropriate order shall follow.
Item 11.
May I please?
Yes.
In this case, my lord, petitioner is Jobeda Khatun. If you remember, her father's name is Nimar Ali. My lord, kindly peruse the LCR.
Why?
1960 voter list, her father name appear in at village Dakshin Lashkar.
You file a complete writ petition. You are writing, annexing only the impugn order and
At
nothing
that
else.
time, my lord, because
The
annexers were
petitioner to file a complete writ petition along with the relevant annexures as may be relied upon.
Item 12.
Make it we look into the record only when there is some doubt. That
time, my lord, we were asked to file only impugn order.
who had asked you?
Because authenticated,
Just a minute. Who had asked you to file only?
we are our senior
Who?
because there
Please
are-
name the person who said that there should
we
not
have
be
been
an.
advised by our senior.
Who is your senior?
HRS Chaudhary, because
We'll ask Mr. Chaudhary whether he had advised. like
at
this.
that time, my lord, what
Don't make
happened,
all these
the
associates.
exhibited documents were not
The
given.
petition stands dismissed for non-filing of appropriate annexures.
I'll file, my lord, I'll file,
Don't put the blame on somebody else.
I'll file.
We don't appreciate that, Mr.
Additional affidavit, my lord, with the next.
I don't think a senior will ever advise that file writ petitions without annexures. Don't make this
Authenticated
atrocious
copy by
submission, Mr. Yeah, don't, please. Why blame Mr. HRA Chaudhary, respected person?
Authenticated copy, my lord, I will file. I may be, my lord, provided, my lord, there are copy from.
Don't know. You deal your own case. Why should you pass those orders? It should have been contained in the writ petition itself. It's wrong that we have admitted this petition. It should have been dismissed at that stage itself.
I will have to file fresh writ petition.
Do whatever you do.
I'm.
You know
I
what.
may be
is
allowed
the-
my additional affidavit and annexing all the things.
Next item, please. We have passed our order.
Item 12.
I am sorry, my lord, that may be, that opportunity.
Next item, please.
Additional affidavit, my lord, I will file. With all the, and all exhibited documents.
Please give way to Madam Devi. She is ready to argue her case.
Yes, my lord, that was.
No, please, your lordship. Petitioner's father's and grandfather's name is shown. Voter list of 1966,
Page number?
1970 and
Page number?
1985. Her date of birth certificate.
No, which page number you are referring?
Oh, yes. That is page number 13,
Okay.
translated copy. Jugendra Nath Sarkar. His father's name is Jugendra Nath
Yeah,
Sarkar.
so ready for let him file it. It cannot be put up in a judicial order.
Yeah.
Mr. Ayuddin, these things cannot be put up in a judicial order. You file in any form you want to file. You do anything you feel like, whatever is appropriate under the law.
Her father's name is Jogendra Nath Sarkar.
Jogendra Nath Sarkar, father.
Yes, voter list of
66.
66.
Village, Moisasor,
Moisasor,
West
second
Moisasor.
part.
Okay. And the petitioner is Monomoti Roy. Which
Mono-
document will show?
Monomuti Roy, my lord.
Monomoti Roy, daughter of Jogendra.
Daughter of my lord, the birth certificate, lordship, I have annexed, that is page 12.
birth certificate.
Monomuti Sarkar. And Anjana Bala Sarkar Malak. And Ganendra Nath Sarkar, Peter Nam. Moina Part 2.
জন্মস্থান
Eight. Moina Part.
But voters list of West Moisasor and
Moina Part.
place of birth is Moina.
Yes.
Moisa. What is Moisa? Moina no.
Moisa.
Devi, come to page 12. I don't think it is Moina, it is Moisa only.
Moisa, madam. Moisa.
Moisa,
M-A-I-S.
Moisa is okay. He is also
Part
from
two.
Moisasor.
Lordship, kindly peruse.
By which judgment we have dealt with the law relating to a birth certificate? There is a judgment in your favor. If you refer to that judgment, we can pass the order in your favor.
My lord, I want some time, fix this matter on Friday.
Because we have dealt with the legal implication of a birth certificate.
Yes, my lord, yes. Ruma Das. Rupa Das, yes. He told.
Hearsay.
He said,
I know that judgment.
yes, my lord, I have gone through it. I have
Take the help of the
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary, you will get it.
Friday, my lord,
On Friday, not today.
or today itself, yes. After some time? Or after completion of the cause list. Highly obliged.
Item 13,
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. By the earlier order of 22/2023, the petitioner was required to provide any material which may indicate that Forest Chandra Devnath of village Labak Grant South of the voters list of 1970 and Forest Devnath of village Devipur, who is referred in a school certificate at Annexure 7, page 25 of the writ petition, are one and the same person. In the absence of the material being provided, we have to understand that the petitioner has nothing to submit as to whether the two persons are one and the same. List after a week for further consideration in the event of subsequent non-appearance or not making the material available, the appropriate order shall be passed.
item 14, 31,
same council.
same council.
Same council.
Itu khali etu side di dibo. Eke hobo by order dated 22/3. Nikunja Bihari Devnath, here likha ase, whose name appears in the communication area and with the district, and Nikunja Devnath appears as serial 371 of 2005 of Labak Grant are one and the same person. Khali he observation to beleg hobo, rest same. Who is the council? My and Dhor.
Ard.
Why don't they appear?
Item 15,
May I please, Your Lordship?
Rustam Ali,
1966 voter list is
page number.
page number 20, my lordship. The petitioner name is Rustom Ali, my lord. His father name is Ismat Ali, my lord.
Ismat Ali is the father.
Yes, my lord. The next, my lord, 19,
Just a minute, slow, go a little slow. Tukarchor.
Is a resident of Tupkarchor, my lordship.
Very well. And the petitioner is Rustam. Which document will show? Rustam is the son of Kismat.
My lord,
Which document will show that Rustam is the son of Kismat?
my lordship, the voter list of 1985, 1997, 2008, my
Don't go
lordship.
so fast.
Yeah,
85.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Where is 85? Which page?
My lordship, 85 is page number 25, my lordship.
25. Which comes 79 of us. 26. Respond 85 or 27 hundred. Hariyan Nasa to us. 70 from 900. 70. Smart. And nothing on classes, huh? From some level. Page 22. Smart or nothing on. 23. Nothing on us. Just on the market. Nothing on the smart or what. Page 22 or 23. Page 22, 23. It's not a level nothing on. Nothing on our responsibility. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
Remand the method.
If you come to page number 20, Kismat Ali, son of Kabil,
Yes, lordship.
66. Then if you come to page 21, 70 voters list, same village,
Yes, lord.
Kismat Ali and Natiman Nessa.
Yes, lord.
Then 23, Natiman Nessa, then Rustam together,
Yes, lordship.
same house.
Yes, lord.
Let it go back. Your name?
D. Hussain, my lord.
I heard Mr. D. Hussain on counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Rustam Ali had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Bongaigaon at Ahoyapuri for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number BNGN stroke FT stroke case number 1558 stroke 07. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 29/4/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved with this petition. The writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Tukarchor, police station Uttar Halmara, in the present Bongaigaon district, which contains the name of Kismat Ali, son of Kabil Sheikh at serial 184. Reliance is also made upon the voters list of 1970 of village Tukarchor, which contains the name of Kismat Ali, son of Kabil Sheikh at serial 195 and that of Natiman Nessa, wife of Kismat Ali at serial 196, where both are residing in the same house number 96. Further reference is made to the voters list of 1979 of village Tukarchor, which contains the name of Natiman Nessa, wife of Kismat at serial 299, and that of Rustam Ali, son of Kismat at serial 300, where both are residing in the same house number 59. As the name of Rustam Ali appears along with Natiman Nessa in the voters list of 1979, where the name of Natiman Nessa and Kismat Ali appears together in the voters list of 1970. And the name of Kismat Ali also appears in the voters list of 1966, all of the same village to Karcha. The petitioner claims that the burden under Section 9 of the Furnace Act 1946 had been discharged. In view of the above, remand back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 66, 70, and 77 of village to Karcha and pass a reason order thereon. The respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification and submit a report before the tribunal. More particularly as to whether the writ petitioner proceedee Rustam Ali and Rustam Ali of the 1979 voters list of village to Karcha are one and the same person. The petitioner to also produce the complete voters list of all subsequent years of village to Karcha from the year 1996 for examination by tribunal.
Highly obliged, my lordship. Grateful.
Item
16.
May please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner himself is voter in 1971 voter list.
Page number.
Page 26, my lord. Vernacular at page 27.
Khalek Ali.
Abdul Khalek. my lord.
No, petitioner is Khalek Ali,
My lord,
alias
some
Khalek Mia.
documents also recorded as Khalek Mia, my lord. And 97 voter list is written as Khalek Mia.
Okay, we go back. They will examine whether a Khalek of son of Said and Abdul Khalek, they are same person or not.
Right.
Heard Mr. Yes. Heard Mr. Yes Shigdal and counsel for the petitioner also. The petitioner Khalek Ali alias Khalek Mia had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number
10.
10,
Borpeta.
Borpeta, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 82/2015. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 5/10/2017, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, the writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1971 of village Dokhin Hitoli, police station Bagbor in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of A. Khalek, son of Syed, at serial 227. It is claimed that A. Khalek of the 1971 voters list of village Dokhin Hitoli is the petitioner himself. In view of such claim, the matter remanded back to the tribunal to examine as to whether the petitioner proceedee Khalek Ali alias Khalek Mia and A. Khalek of the 1971 voters list of village Dokhin Hitoli is one and the same person. The respondents may also make their own verification and submit a report before the tribunal upon doing the needful.
Right.
Reason order be passed.
17,
Yes, 17.
Yes.
Adana Rajak,
The petitioner father's name is page, my lord, page 14,
1-4.
1, annex of 1. Khushi Mohan Barwa.
Khushi Mohan Baroi
He's a father, my lord,
is the father.
and his name is in the voter list of
Ethiopia Boinapara. Very well. Now, which document will show that Sadhana is the daughter of Khushi Mohan?
my lord. Her name is not with her father, my lord, but
No,
brother
no.
is there. my
Which
lord.
material will show that she is the daughter?
The voter list of 1985, annex of 4, page 19.
19.
Page 19, my lord. Here, my lord, Jatin Chandra Baroy and Jagabandhu Baroy is the two brothers.
Just
of
a
the
minute.
petitioner.
Sadhana. Village is different, Norobita.
Shifting is there, my lord.
How will you prove the shifting?
My lord, shifting is there, my lord. Here, my lord, Jatin Chandra Baroy has adduced evidence as DW2, my lord.
He may have, but how do you know that Jatin Baroi himself is a citizen? and that Jotin Baroi is the son of Khushi Mohan Baroi of the voters list of 66 of village Jopia Moinapara. How do you know that? Only then your
Yes,
claim will be complete.
according to petitioner, my lord, the petitioner father was expired in the year 1980, my lord.
So he may have died, but
My lord, and
you have to establish that the person who died is the father, that's all. You have to establish that Khushi Mohan of 66 voters list is the father.
yes, sir.
And for that, you may use any material you want.
And my lord, time may be given, my lord, I will try to. bring
Your name, please.
K. Locker.
Mr. K. Locker, Land Company petitioner, seeks for an adjournment to explore what further material is available, which may establish that the petitioner Sadhana Rajak is the daughter of Khushi Mohan Baroi of the voters list of 1966 of village Jopia Moinapara, which is available at page 14 of the writ petition. How much time? Reliance is also placed upon evidence rendered by Jotin Chandra Baroi of the voters list of 1985 of village Naravita Part 2 by claiming that he is a son of Khushi Mohan of the 1966 voters list of village Jopia Moinapara, and further that the petitioner is his sister. The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may be available to show that the family of Khushi Mohan of the 1966 voters list of village Jopia Moinapara had later on shifted to village Naravita Park.
Item 18.
Yes. Today you said something.
Lordship,
What?
in this case, petitioner has already died.
So what will happen now? Now what will happen?
Substitute
Want to substitute? Mr. Tamuli.
AJ Tamil.
Mr. A.J. Tamuli and counsel for the petitioner states that during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner Hajarat Ali died, and therefore there is a requirement to substitute the legal heirs of the deceased writ petitioner. For the purpose, an adjournment is sought for.
Lord,
Prayer law.
obliged.
Item 19.
You filed the IA. You filed the IA for substitution.
Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
My lord, as per my last prayer, my lord, 2 weeks time may be
Prayer
granted.
for adjournment, very well. Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. Talukdar. I.A. Talukdar and counsel for the petitioner to do the needful as required by the order of 22/2023. As 4 months had already elapsed for doing the requirement, the opportunity given is to be considered to be the last opportunity.
Yes.
Appropriate order shall follow on the next returnable date. List after also.
Item 20.
May I please,
I mean, that is having some medical emergency.
my lord, the voter list of 1965 of
Page number
father of the petitioner, my lord. Page number, my lord, 15, my lord.
15.
Father is Jonavali, my lord. This lady, my lord, has the,
15, Janawali, he is the father.
he is the father, my lord, and the linkage is only the, my lord, Gaupura certificate, my lord, page 13 is there, my lord, the vernacular. And the deposition of Gaupura and his paternal cousin is there, my lord. These are the only documents.
Does it
Otherwise,
satisfy section 50 of the Evidence Act?
my
You
lord,
check up yourself,
my lord,
tell us. The petitioner relies upon a certificate by a Gaumbura
as well as the deposition of the paternal cousin, my lord.
as well as DW.
BW2 is,
DW2, who is claimed to be a paternal cousin of the petitioner, to substantiate that Rahima Khatun is the daughter of Janawali of the 1965 voters list of village Panbari. Mr. Jed Hamad seeks for an adjournment to examine as to whether the evidence rendered by the Gaumbura and DW
Gaupura is DW3, my lord.
and the other one,
Other
cousin,
one is as, my lord, DW2, my lord.
by rendered by DW2 and 3
Yes,
satisfy the requirement of section 50 of the Evidence Act.
my lord. High level.
21.
Mr. Hamad possibly it does not satisfy.
My lord, I'll check it.
We can, without looking at it, almost we can understand that it does not satisfy section 50.
My lord.
What do you intend to do?
My lord, this lady, my lord, got married when she was a minor, my lord.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean the law will be given a go
My
by.
lord, but regarding the linkage, my lord,
What do you intend to do?
my lord, the only deposition part of his paternal cousin, my lord, that will only establish the
How do
linkage.
you know he is the paternal cousin and all?
Yes, my lord, if
What is the age of the lady?
age of the lady would be, my lord, 65 around, my lord.
65.
Yeah.
Is the mother-in-law or the father-in-law still alive?
That I will have to take instruction, my lord.
Because mother-in-law or father-in-law may be appropriate person to give evidence that
Right.
she is the daughter of Janavali.
I'll get the instruction.
Because whenever a son in a family gets married to a girl,
My lord.
the father and mother of the son is expected to know who is the father of the girl also.
Yes, my lord.
I think that way section 50 will be satisfied.
I'll definitely check it up, my lord.
But just getting somebody called Gambura and somebody called paternal cousin,
My lord.
that itself may not be sufficient.
Probably, my lord, the father-in-law may be alive, my lord.
Just check up
I'll check it.
check up something which will be more acceptable in
My
law,
I'll check it.
rather than just, and the Gambura is not a special person in this world
Yes, my lord.
that he can give evidence on everything, anything.
My lord. I'll check it out. My lord.
21,
21, yes.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the grandparents and father voter in 1966.
You got a list?
Yes,
What does it say?
The petitioner has produced a certificate copy. It is telling with the original letters. This is the original copy.
The original, okay. 1966. what-
Yes, my lord, at page 30,
Page 30,
36, 38, my lord.
38.
Javed Ali is the grandfather, Mahiran Nasa grandmother, Amiruddin is the father,
Page 30
38 is the vernacular,
vernacular. And who is the father?
father is the Amiruddin, my lord.
Amiruddin,
Yes, my
father.
lord. One
Okay.
serial
And
1633.
Jamiran, mother.
Jamiran, no, my lord, no, my lord. Mother is, my lord, at 70 bitter list, my lord.
Page
Page
number
39, lord.
39.
Sabiran Nasa is the mother. At serial number
Page
1936.
39, vernacular 40. Na?
Yes, my lord.
Amiruddin. Amiruddin,
Amiruddin is the
father,
father,
and Sabiran Nessa, mother.
mother. Sabiran Nasa mother was also examined.
Very well. So now petitioner Jasmat,
Just not in 97 voter list, he is with
page number
page 47, my lord. Page 47, vernacular at 48, my lord.
serial number
Serial number Hasmat Ali has 304,
304.
Jasmat Ali, and mother, father at 298.
Jasmat Ali is the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner. And mother
Mother at 299.
299. Sobia Khatun.
Yes, ma'am.
Mother is Sobia.
My lord.
Sobiron.
Samiran. But father's name is here correctly mentioned, my lord.
Mother.
Amiruddin.
Amiruddin died in the meantime. Also.
My lord, 97 is alive.
Where is Amiruddin?
My lord, at serial 298, my lord.
298 Amiruddin. Mother. Yes, Mr. Sharma. गाँव को लेके मैंने गाँव में बालीपुरी में पे बालीपुरी में पे Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Briman,
Hmm?
Lordship Briman.
Heard Mr. Yes, he got in counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. G. Sharma, but he's already do. The petitioner Jasmat Ali had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number
Number 5, Borpeta, my lord.
number 5 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of, where is that? Registration of case number FT bracket 5 656 2016 Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 14/9/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved with writ petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Balikuri Nongke police station Bagbor in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Amiruddin, son of Javed at serial 1633. It is claimed that Amiruddin is the father of the petitioner. Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1970 of village Balikuri Nongke, which contains the name of Amiruddin at serial
193.
is it 1932 and that of Sabiran Nessa at serial 1936, where it is claimed that Sabiran Nessa is the mother of the petitioner. Further reliance is placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Balikuri Nongke, which contains the name of Amiruddin, son of Javed at serial 298, and that of Sabia Khatun, wife of Amir at serial 299, and that of Jasmat Ali, son of Amir at serial 304. And all of them are shown to be residing in the same house number 778. As the name of Jasmat Ali appears along with Sabia Khatun and Amiruddin in the voters list of 1997, where the name of Sabiran Nessa appears along with Amiruddin in the voters list of 1970, and the name of Amiruddin appears in the voters list of 1966, all of the same village Balikuri Nongke. It is claimed that the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 had been discharged. In view of the above, the matter stands remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966, 1970, and 1997 of village Balikuri Nongke and pass a reason order thereon. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Balikuri Nongke from the years 1966 up to 1997 in respect of village Balikuri Nongke for examination of the tribunal. The respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification and submit a report as to whether the writ petitioner Jasmat Ali and Jasmat Ali of the 1997 voters list of village Balikuri Nongke are one and the same person upon doing the needful.
Biplab.
22,
Yes.
Final report we have to come. And already patient.
Yeah, he is getting some treatment.
Yes, already we have.
Is the boy getting treatment?
As per your lordship's direction, my lord, he was medically examined. He was admitted for 3 days, my lord. But my lord, after 3 days, he has been released. But
No, that you said on the last day also.
no improvement, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, communication. Thereafter, my lord, no communication made. My lord. After 3 days of treatment, my lord.
No, what is the medical condition of this boy? Is he getting the treatment?
Lordship, we have submitted last occasion.
No. The last order of 15/6, we are not expressing any view on the boy being released. He is released from the medical college. What we require is that, if necessary, appropriate medical treatment should be meted out to the victim boy in the manner in which the medical authorities deem it appropriate. Has it been done?
If he is going, Lordship,
Huh?
yes, sir. The patient has to go, Lordship, to medical college.
No, once you have released him from the hospital, where will he go?
Lordship, given direction, we give.
For your direction. Read that third last paragraph. Or you give a medical certificate that he is absolutely medically fit, doesn't require any more treatment.
That information.
Read that third last paragraph. Always very clear. See, he's a very young boy. As a juvenile, he was taken inside the police station. Possibly he's been beaten up like anything. He's attained some permanent disability. We require your good office to medically examine this boy and whatever possible treatment, give the treatment.
Yes.
That's all. We didn't ask him only to be medically examined and be released after 3 days, you go back home now. Who will give the treatment? Only the doctors can give
Yes,
treatment.
yes.
So what treatment have you given him? Or if your medical opinion that he is absolutely 100% physically fit, doesn't require any treatment, give that certificate. We close the matter.
This opinion already, this one opinion is here.
What does it say? Does it say that? No, please read it. Does it say?
It says that advice for physical consultation. And
Yes,
bio-
we are precisely on that. Your
yes.
advice for physical consultation must be carried forward by the medical authorities.
Yes, Lord.
Give it to him.
We'll communicate and the patient will.
And you make the boy
Yes.
being available in the GMC. You'll have to do that.
His condition is that he cannot move of himself, my lord. And they're very poor person, my lord.
It's like a poor person is not the only answer in this word. Who is not poor? Give the name of one person who is a rich person. Can you give one name? Any rich person you can think of.
As per my instruction, my lord, they cannot even afford to bring him to Guwahati, my lord.
Then what to do?
This-
How do you expect the Guwahati Medical College to go to your residence and start giving treatment?
But if, my lord,
So we can facilitate, but you also have to avail the facility. And who appears for the police?
I'm appearing, Lordship.
Yes, what are you doing?
Lordship,
You beat up a boy, make him invalid, and forget about it.
no, Lordship, last occasion, police bring him to the GMC, Lordship.
Now what about the treatment?
Because I have not intimated, Lordship.
Get information from the SP, tell us what he intends to do about the treatment.
Lordship.
How the SP intends to make this boy available before the GMC doctors so that they can give the treatments.
Lordship.
Otherwise, we are going to pass our orders against you. Prima facie, it appears that your police is guilty.
Lordship.
We'll hear you on that question, no doubt. But prima facie, it appears,
Lordship.
because your reports are inconsistent. The inquiry made by the SP indicates that something has been done to this boy. Before we take action against the police, guilty police, the boy should be brought back to a proper physical state. We are more concerned with the health of the boy. Do it. You take up at 2 o'clock, inform us what you want to do.
Lordship.
Confer with the SP, tell us, make an appropriate statement, we'll record it judicially, what you intend to do regarding the medical treatment, because doctors are ready to give the treatment.
Item 23,
None appears for the petition of when the matter is called, list again, upon subsequent non-appearance, appropriate order shall follow.
24,
Lord, in this case, in the last occasion, we wanted the railways to produce the police record. with respect
Respond a
to the-
railway to produce a scan copy of the.
Because the minor
What
son,
is this matter,
the
Mr.?
minor son of the petitioner, he died while in custody of the railway police at Piparia, Madhya Pradesh. So.
Third,
you know,
Mr.
we are-
Respondent to produce the scan copy of the entire records from the Deputy Superintendent of Police Office of the Railway Police, Jabalpur,
Yes,
in connection. He died in Jabalpur.
yes, no, he died in Piparia at Madhya Pradesh. Jabalpur is the authority, railway
Understand.
authority.
So railway authority has.
No,
submitted-
how did he die according to the petitioner?
My lord, petitioner got missing from his home. And after 2 days, he got a telephone call from this Piparia station, from the police, JRP of the railway station, that the boy is with us. He went, my
The
lord,
boy alive or?
alive, he was alive.
Huh.
After that, when he went during transit, he could talk to his boy, son. He said, please take me, I'm very, in a very precarious condition, please take me. After a few minutes, the police said he died. Therefore, my lord,
No, Mr. Roy, what we want to know, the boy may have been inflicted with some,
no, that is it, my lord, he said died.
no, just a minute.
Lordship.
Two possibilities are there. Somebody else must have inflicted something on the boy.
No, it's not that way.
How do you know?
The police submitted reports that,
Just a minute, you're jumping the question.
Lordship,
If you don't make us understand, how do you expect us to do something in your favor? First, tell me whether it is a case that something was inflicted on the boy and the police found him in a bad condition and took him to their custody. Somebody may have beaten up, maybe lying there on the road. Police may have found him, taken there in their custody.
no,
Another is
yes,
the boy, hale and hearty, was taken into custody by the police.
no, it's not.
Police had done something to him, because of him his condition deteriorated.
No, it's not that.
Which one?
It's not that way. According to police, they said the railway guard has handed over the boy to the GRP. Railway guard found him during the transit.
Railway guard.
Railway guard has found.
Guard
him
means that the guard of a train.
train, guard of a
So
train.
he was found in a train.
Train, and therefore he handed over to the police,
Hmm.
GRP.
Hmm.
Then sudden GRP called us, he said, boy is with us. Then he.
This is what we are trying to understand. The boy says that I am not in a very good condition, take me. The fact that he is not in a very good
No, no, he
condition,
was just frightened. He was just frightened.
just frightened.
It's not that, he was just frightened.
Huh.
Then the police finally said he was run over by the train.
Where?
That is the run
Where?
over by the train. He tried to escape from police and run over by
He
the train.
tried to escape from the police.
Police and
and he
he was
fell
run
in
over
the-
by the
Run over by
running
the
train.
train.
That was the police case.
Huh.
But my question was, that was also found by the commission, that at 7:49 PM,
Commission means?
well, the Assam Rights Commission, the
As a
before
human
time-
rights.
Yes.
Okay. Human rights makes
Even
some
what's
inquiry.
Child Protection Rights Commission, that's a commission.
Child Protection
Child
Rights
Protection.
Commission.
So
Where is that report?
the report is there, my lord, will kindly have a look at that.
Page number?
Page 22, my lord, relevant page 24 of the writ petition.
Page 22.
22, relevant, that is written to the, my lord,
Rita
chairperson.
Sangapati, Chairperson, Protection of Rights.
My lord will find it, 24 is the finding ultimately. That says it is a suspicious, so it has to be looked into. Thereafter, 25 is the report from the Honorable Justice Lakur, my lord.
Sorry.
24, my lord, is the suspicious circumstances.
But these are of no use.
Then
Only
after
question.
that, next page, my lord,
See, Mr.
lordship. These are
If
all,
somebody makes an inquiry and submits a report, we'll take it very seriously. If somebody only raises questions in the mind, it's of no value.
that's why the inquiry was
The
ordered.
chairperson, this ASPs ought to have done some more work rather than only raising questions.
Page 25, my lord.
What is page 20?
Page 25 says it must be done by the same, the,
With regard to a letter data regarding said where it may take up the matter itself. Very well.
thereafter they did not proceed. Therefore, I
And
approve.
have you made them a respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Who appears for that one?
Respondent number 3.
Who appears for respondent number?
Nobody appeared on the last occasion, only your lordship directed the railway to produce the original. copy.
No, let us go step by step.
Lord.
Because. Hmm. Notice issue is in on and respondent number 3. Oh, Mr. Roy. Just a minute.
Notice. Pin number chairperson. I'm not sure whether notice on respondent number 3 is served.
No, there is only one order. 14/6/2019, issue notice returnable 4 weeks, extra copies be served on Mr. Sharma. B. Sharma representing respondent number 6 and 7. Petitioner to take steps of service on the remaining respondent by registered post. Then what happened? This is 14/6/2019. You have not taken steps.
Taken step. We have taken.
Now, where is the office note of steps are being taken? Please check up. Who are respondents number 6 and 7?
Respondent number 6 is the Assam Police. 6 is Additional Director General CID Assam and Director General Railway Board. Railway Board.
Railway Board.
Railway Board.
Director,
Director General Railway Protection Force.
Director General Railway Protection Force. Means some CDC must be appearing. Any,
Well, Railway Council will appear.
are you a central government council? Do you appear?
No, sir. This is the 2019 matter, Your Lordship. That time standing.
We don't know 19 matter. We know only central government council, whether you appear or you don't appear.
Yes, I am appeared.
You appear.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what
This
do you,
matter I am not here, not in this case, Your Lordship.
then you don't appear.
This
How
matter-
can you be in, appear as well as not in the
No,
case?
this matter, Bijesh Sharma appeared, Your Lordship.
Where is Mr. Brijesh Sharma?
That time, standing council.
So now who appears?
Now, Lordship, you Indian of
Let,
India.
Last time ASGI, when Central Government Council appeared.
let Mr. RKD Chaudhary come clarify.
He's he's on leave today, but he will appear also.
He will appear. Please check up for which of the respondents he will appear. And did you take steps on the respondent number 3?
No, I'm not checking.
There is no any entry of that.
One.
In the record, there is no report, but I think
We go by record, Mr.
Lordship,
IPF.
I think we have taken. I'll check up.
1, 6, and
I'll do
7.
1, 6, and 7.
Whenever steps are taken, the registry makes a note of it.
1, 6, and
1, 6, and 7.
6 and 7.
Notice. Notice on all respondents.
Not on this one.
Read that order of 14/6.
14, 6. 14, 6. B Sharma, yes, 6 and 7, Your Lordship.
1, 6, and 7.
1, 6, and 7.
1, 6, and 7, Mr. B. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
Now he'll be substituted by Mr. RKD Chaudhary. What about the rest of the respondents?
But I'll check up if I have not taken, then I'll.
Please check up. Do it.
My learned friend has checked up here, it's not there. But I think, my lord,
We have to go by here, not
Yeah,
by,
Your Lordship is
not
right.
by something else.
then, my lord, I'll take a fresh step, your lordship will.
We'll take fresh steps.
Yes, sir.
Mr. P.K. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, states that fresh steps would be taken by registered post on the respondent's number
Three, my lord, 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Who is 2?
2 is chairperson of the National Commission. Is it necessary? my lord?
I don't know. You have made him a respondent.
Then I think my grievance is against respondent number 3 only. Let it go to respondent number 3,
Not to 2.
not to 2.
Should we delete 2?
Lordship can delete.
What about respondent number 4 and 5? Who are they?
4, Director General, Assam Police. 4, I can soft copy. my lord.
Why did you make the Director General a respondent? What will
But
he do?
he at one stage, Assam Police submitted a report through CID and that.
But how is he a respondent then?
But they have not also made, I mean, the Assam Commission, he submitted report to the Assam Commission.
Mr. Roy,
Lordship,
making a respondent is in a court of law is a serious business.
that's it.
Anything goes wrong with that respondent, he'll be in trouble.
Then your Lordship will may.
So if
Stuck
there's
off.
nothing to do, why should
Lordship
the
may stock of the name of this one number 4,
2 and 4 struck off?
2 and 4 stock of. 2 and 4 stock of.
And 3,
And 2, 4 and 5
2, 4 and 5.
may stock of.
On the oral prayer of Mr. P.K. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, for the time being, the respondents number 2, 4 and 5 are struck off from the area of respondents. Their impeachment would be considered on, if necessary, upon the subsequent trend in the proceeding. If necessary, we'll impeach them in future if it's there. Steps on respondent number, fresh steps on respondent number 3 be taken by registered post as well as by dusty method. And thereafter submit report before the affidavit before the court. List, when do you want?
Let it be,
No, it's already 4 years.
No.
We don't want to delay these matters.
in August, August.
What?
August 1st week.
No, why so much of time?
All right, then in July and 30th of July.
30 July. And in the meantime, you serve dusty on them and come back.
Lost Dusty.
31st, 31st July.
But otherwise, how will you proceed in this matter?
But the commission has.
Because
all
the
power.
materials before us are
Yeah.
so vague that it's,
Which the commission has all the power of a civil court, they can call witnesses and all the power under the rules, They can summon persons, call for the records, all the power of the civil court.
otherwise,
Otherwise,
or is this a matter of jurisdiction of Madhya Pradesh High Court?
it's not because because the commission has already initiated a process.
No, that is
Therefore, let them
okay.
complete it. Let them complete it.
But otherwise, we have no jurisdiction over those Madhya Pradesh authorities. We cannot pass any direction against them.
That is correct, but then the lordship will, since I.
Mr. Roy, tell us how we can help you,
That's it.
not how we cannot help you.
What I submit, my lord, let the Assam Commission proceed and complete, submit a report, complete, give me,
Suppose the report is against you.
if I am satisfied, fine.
No,
That-
no. We are not on sentiments. Suppose the report is in your favor also. What order do we pass?
My lord, in fact, the petitioner.
No, just a minute. What order you expect us?
Now, if anybody is responsible, my lord,
How
All-
Guwahati High Court, what Guwahati High Court is expected to do?
because they called me when I was in Guwahati.
That will it give you the cause of action
And
for
while I was in transit,
Mr. Roy? Will it give you the jurisdiction?
that's right, my lord.
Check up.
Technically, my lord. But then,
Because if he cannot do anything, it will be a futile exercise here.
now what the petitioner wants, my lord.
We are very much concerned about the petitioner. In fact, maybe more concerned than the learned counsel also. But we are asking some more pertinent question. What will you do?
That is true, my lord. Your
If he
lordship,
cannot do anything,
The only thing, my lord, my client said he wants to be satisfied that he died and the police is admitted. There is no since there is a suspicion, he says he wants to clear this suspicion. That nothing else, my lord. His son is died, my lord. He doesn't want anything.
Suspicion, why, what kind of
Remove
suspicion?
suspicion says that, well, the PM report says he died at 7:15. He could talk to his son at 7:49.
There may be a variation of half an hour here and there.
Maybe
Somebody may have.
if it is so
And
really,
postmortem report,
and postmortem done in my absence.
Mr. Roy, have you seen how postmortem reports are written? Is it second by second, minute by minute, correct information regarding the timings? It is always tentative.
And how the police, I mean, the son can go from the custody of police, that also.
That we don't know. Precisely, this is why we are asking you, what order can we pass? Suppose the state commission comes and say, we have no jurisdiction over Madhya Pradesh. They will end up as say, we'll refer it to the state commission of Madhya Pradesh. These are the practical difficulties, Mr. Roy.
Lordship is right, my lord. The petitioner, if the commission says that that he will not proceed further, my lord, let the petitioner say, okay. His unfortunate father, he came to be crying.
No,
That's-
it's not only unfortunate, these are incidents which should be looked into, inquired into, but in a proper procedure, proper manner.
That is your lordship, right, absolutely.
Is there any national commission for this child this thing and all?
Yes, respond number two.
Why did you delete respondent number 2 then?
Then because respond number 2 is directed the state commission to inquiry.
We'll overrule that direction.
That is better.
Because
He has jurisdiction.
if the cause of action is in Madhya Pradesh, if the National Commission says the Assam Commission to make an inquiry, what will the Assam Commission do? They should have directed the Madhya Pradesh Commission to do the needful and got it done.
Lordship. Then
Issue notice on respondent
Respondent
number
number
2 also. Don't
Register
delete him.
register for usual.
Because the National Commission may have jurisdiction over Madhya Pradesh.
Lordship.
Assam will not have jurisdiction.
Lordship.
In
That is why,
ultimately, it will be a roadblock for you.
That's why, my lord, I made everybody.
Then why do you delete? Take steps against for them.
I take it.
Route 2 and 3 by register post as well as dusty method. And that National Commission was not right in just saying.
Yes.
They should have taken up themselves. Yeah, but they've been more responsible for it. National Commission had directed Assam Commission or Madhya Pradesh Commission? Please check.
Assam, my lord. Chairperson Assam.
I think that is little irresponsible. How can Assam go and make
So that-
an inquiry in Madhya Pradesh? Either they could have done the inquiry themselves,
Your lordship.
or they could have requested the Madhya Pradesh
Madhya
Commission
Commission
to do the needful and submit a report. So we'll issue a direction to the National Commission then. Set aside this one
Lordship,
requiring the Assam Commission,
lordship.
that either you take it up yourself, do the inquiry, submit a report, or else get it done through the Madhya Pradesh Commission, not through the Assam Commission. I think that is one way out for you. Otherwise, what to do?
That is good. That would be proper. In fact, National Commission ought not to have sent it back, despite being written by the state commission.
Hmm.
State commission has written to the.
They have rightly done it. They have indicated everything.
Everything.
They have indicated that it is highly suspicious. Please do the
They
needful.
should have done that.
They should have taken
And
cognizance of
They
the
have
current
all the
procedure.
power, same power, they have all the power, they can do it, you know.
Do you represent the National Commission?
No, Lordship.
Don't represent. Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship. Let this instruction, Lordship.
Ask Mr. Architect Chaudhary to also look into whether he represents. If he represents, we want to know from him
Lordship.
why we should not set aside that communication from the National Commission, directing the Assam Commission to make the inquiry, and require they themselves either do the inquiry or they do it through Madhya Pradesh Commission. We'll take it up with some urgency. Please cooperate.
Monday, teacher.
Next Friday, my lord.
Next Friday,
Next-
and if possible, to somebody serve dusty on the National Commission also.
National commission, my lord. State commission I can, my lord.
Try your resources.
Lordship, Lordship may fix it tomorrow because today RTD Chaudhary is
Sorry.
not present
Friday, Friday, next Friday.
for clarification regarding the
A
national.
little louder.
Lordship may fix the matter tomorrow regarding the
Tomorrow,
clarification on national commission.
Tomorrow,
Because tomorrow he will be available.
tomorrow.
I'll wait from this tomorrow. Kal you look.
স্যার এগুলা থেকে প্রিভিয়াস সময় করেছিলেন না আমাকে সেন্ট্রাল
Item 25.
May I please?
Yes, Mr.
In this case, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is Rafiq Ullah. And his father name is Salim Ullah. And grandfather name is Soliullah. But in some document, it is, my lord, mistakenly
Have you read the order of 23/2023?
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
Where is the list?
Page 47, my lord. This is brutal list of 60, 1960.
Page 47.
Yes. Additional affidavit, annexure A.
Hmm. Page 47. For 1960.
Yes. House number 120, your
Is
lordship will find.
Borpotia.
Borpotia.
Who is the father?
Soliullah, my lord, 564.
Soliullah, son of Oliullah.
Yes.
He is the father.
Yes.
Mother,
Then, my lord, your lordship,
is the name of the
66.
mother also available?
yes, my lord. Rabbi, 66 document, my lord, I could not collect.
Just a minute. Is the name of the mother also available? In
Yes, my lord,
1960?
Sharbat Banu.
Sarbat Bamun is the mother.
Yes.
Very well.
Then in two document I have annexed, my lord, this is 75 brutal list. Annexure B, page 50.
Where is 66?
66, my lord, I could not collect my bill.
Okay. And now is
And
75.
71 brutal list I have annexed.
Ah,
Here, my lord, your lordship will find page 17 of the house number 120. Borpotia.
yes, Mr. Ali. You're right. Where is Mr. Ali gone? Hmm. So now Soliullah is the father. Which document will show Soliullah is the father?
My father's correct name is Salimullah.
Forget about your father's correct name. Which document
document, my
will show
lord, your lordship will
Soliullah
find.
is the father?
Page 19,
Page 19.
school certificate.
Certificate. Who is the petitioner? Rafiq Ullah.
Rafiqullah, yeah, Rafiq Ahmad said, son of Salimullah.
Was the headmaster examined?
No,
Then
No.
it has no value.
my opportunity will be provided.
Yes. Page 47.
Yes, sir.
At serial 564, Muhammad Saliullah, son of Oliullah. Then page 51. Saliullah, Muhammad Saliullah, son of Saliullah.
I'll just verify your lordship, your something, because maybe.
And you also bring the voters list of 1966 of the same village,
Yes,
Borgatia.
I-
The election commission may produce the complete voters list of village Borpatia of the year 1960, 66 and 1970 for verification, as well as the later years for verification, for examination of the court.
2 weeks time. ago.
And now, but suppose we get also, Soliullah is there. But what about the petitioner? What material you have
Yes.
to show that you are the son of that man?
EW3, my lord, she is, my lord, what commissioner? Now it is the particular place where my father residing. It is come under Kamrup town, Kampur town. So what commissioner Kampur town deposed as a PW3?
Please read section 50 of the evidence. Does the word commissioner satisfy the requirement of section 50?
Exactly not.
Then what value does it have?
Relying upon this document, some
Then we dismiss the petition.
And otherwise, except my lord, if your lordship give me an opportunity, because headmaster,
The petitioner may also produce any relevant material which may satisfy the requirement of section 50 of the Evidence Act to establish the relationship with the father of the petition.
otherwise my 85 voter list is there. That is my father name is there.
These are different place.
Different village.
Same village. no?
Kampur town.
Kampur town, now it is Kampur town.
So,
Earlier,
so Borpatia has become Kampur town.
Kampur town.
So Kampur town and Borpatia is the same place.
Place is same. Now it is under Kampur town.
But your village is written as Kampur town.
How will you establish it?
That is my oral instruction, but they have said it is now Borpatia village come under Kampur town.
The petitioner also claims that the earlier Borpatia village is now presently included within the Kampur town. Necessary materials may be produced to substantiate the same.
Human Wilder is state correspondent.
No, you. You have to establish your own case. Get a certificate from that. Who will be there, Kampur town? Either of the town committee or somebody in charge of circle officer in charge of Kampur town.
Town committee.
Get your certificate next time.
Make the lordship. The petition of this case is expired.
Petition died.
Right.
What will you do?
10 July of 2021.
No, that is okay. Now what will you do?
Your lordship,
Huh?
your lordship will decide.
Will not decide. We only decide after submissions are made. There is no procedure in law that you just throw a petition, then say you decide whatever is there. You submit. We'll decide. Hmm? What do you want to do?
Now he's no more lordship.
Sorry.
He's no more lordship.
We understand. He is no more. He died in July 2021. Now what will you do?
Maybe close lordship.
Close. File an affidavit.
Lordship.
File an affidavit
Lordship.
that the petition may be closed.
After 2 weeks.
Who will file the affidavit?
Family member.
So if the family members can file the affidavit, why don't you bring them on record? কি করা যায়? সিহঁতে নিজে বিপদ হ'ব। ঘূৰাই দিওঁ। You don't want to substitute the legal heirs. Because if you close, the person will remain a declared foreigner. This may affect the legal right of his legal heirs tomorrow. Mhm. Yes, Mr. E.I. Uddin would like to help you possibly. He is trying to get up. You confer with him. adjourn on the prayer of Mr. G. Suleiman, Land Council for the petition. You confer it, Mr. Ayuddin, he'll see what is to be done. Yes, next item.
Item 27.
Your Lordship, I'm querying on behalf of Mr. S. Ahmed. He's on leave note for today and tomorrow for family emergencies, which is why he cannot appear. I'm appearing for daily list 23 and 27, Lordship.
23, we are in 23 time day.
Lordship, yeah.
Your name,
P. Khatun.
your name,
Lordship, P. Khatun.
P.
Khatun.
Khatun.
Yes.
MSP Khatun Land Council states that Mr. S. Ahmed Land Council for the petitioner is having some inconvenience today.
God bless you, Lordship.
Item 28.
With 27 to us, will go live.
Item 27 is.
27 or ऐसे 23 आगे पारे होई गो नहीं 28
Lordship,
status report of the police case registered by the DA.
right now I don't have the status report. I need some more time.
What is the case number? That also you don't have.
The case was registered, but the DO has not provided me the case number. He only gave me the GD entry number.
The district elementary education officer of which district?
Dhubri.
Of Dhubri district to provide the complete information regarding the registration of the police case as per the order dated 26/5/2023, or else the district elementary education officer to remain personally present before the court on the next date, this term date at the Why he doesn't want to provide the information?
I don't know.
3rd August.
Tell him we'll drop a contempt against him if he does not.
3 August.
If he does not cooperate, we can draw contempt against him because he is obstructing the administration of justice. He's preventing the court from going any further.
Okay.
It will next week or did you want it?
Starting next week.
Next week.
Item 29.
Yes, Madam Devi.
Reference was
Kindly
made
attest
expertly
it,
against
attest
the petitioner. My Lordship, kindly peruse the order, page 17, on the 14th. 14th, if you help me listen. So kindly remand back to the,
How much will you pay?
2009.
he is a very poor actually and illiterate also, my lord.
Tell me the name of one rich person. Any rich person, you can remember any name.
Very good. Kindly, no idea.
How much will you pay? That Madam Verma, she makes some calculation. Ask her how much. How much?
2,000, 3,000, like that. Yeah, I couldn't.
Five. The expert order, he took common person and like comment. It will be 5,000. Advocate Welfare Association.
Hello, bless.
Item 30.
Mr. Khan.
One of the 1960 voter list is a place 40 Lordship. Containing the name of my grandfather and grandmother. 41 Lordship is the Vanagula.
What is his name? Arzuddin.
Lordship, Arjuddin Sheikh,
Arzuddin is the father,
no, grandfather.
grandfather.
And Khatun Bibi.
Khatun Bibi, grandmother,
Grandmother. This is the voter list of 1960.
1960.
My
Okay.
lord says,
Village, Gao, Makhna Banda,
Moina Bandha.
Moina Banda,
My lord.
Moina Banda. Very good. Now, who is the father?
Father Lordship, page 46, your Lordship kindly come. Arjus, Abu Bakr. Arju Sheikh,
Abu Bakr is the father,
father,
and Arzu Sheikh is the grandfather.
grandfather,
1977,
1970.
Moina Banda. Now, which document will show Abu Bakr is the father?
My lord, sometime, my lord, in subsequent voter list, name of the petitioner father has been written as Bakkar Ali. Name village, same father, Lordship. If you Lordship kindly come to page 51, I'll show other document that Bakkar Ali is the same person. Page 51. My lord, Bakkar Ali, my father expired in the year 2001, Lordship.
2001.
My lord. And my mother name is Jurina Bibi.
Zariman Bibi.
My lord, page 61, your lordship will find. Page 61, my mother name and my name,
Together.
my lord. Page 61. Now become Deva Lordship after death of my father. And page 57 onwards. Lordship.
Yes. Only difficulty is Abu Bakr and Bakkar Ali.
Lordship,
Rest.
See, consistent.
my lord, page 69 is the.
Go back and prove that Bakkar Ali and Abu Bakr are same person.
Same
That has to be proved.
Lordship, that is page 69, your lordship will find.
You have proved it.
My lord,
Page 69.
this.
How did you prove it?
No, Lordship, the name of Arju Sheikh, Bakkar Ali and the other brothers' names, Lordship, has been reflected in the land documents. Page 69.
Acha, it is there.
Bakkar Ali, Nobor Ali, Sobor Ali, Samia. These are 4 brothers. Bakkar Ali is my father and 3 are my paternal uncle. And in the top, Lordship, Arju Sheikh,
Everybody's father is Arzu Sheikh.
my lord. Moina Bandha. This is the land document of 1961. Lordship.
When was this mutated? Your land document?
কিন্তু Arzu to really common আছে.
And it would declare mutation also, 11 of it. Device it, father, when did he pass away?
Father,
2001.
and from the page 55 onwards, in the voter list, my father's name shown Bakkar Ali.
What about your name?
Rohit Bacha,
Both us.
55, page 55. Along with my mother. This is the first time my name appears.
Let him go and substantiate. Because some land document is relied upon that Arzu is a common factor.
Father passed in 2011. Right?
No, one.
One.
No, 2001.
2001.
Then it makes sense. Let him go back.
Heard Mr. M. Khan, Land Counsel for the petitioner, also heard. I see, like it's already. No? The petitioner Rohim Badshah was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number.
Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Kamrup Metro.
Page number
75 or
75.
the page 97
97.
in the interior.
The Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 404/2015. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 12/4/2021, declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of
Nineteen sixty.
1960 of village 60 of village Moinabandha police station, South Salmara, in the present South Salmara Mankachar district, which contains the name of Arzuddin Sheikh, son of Nurbaks Sarkar, at serial 155, and that of Khatun Bibi, wife of Arzuddin, at serial 166, where both are residing at house number 45. It is claimed that Arzuddin Sheikh is the grandfather and Khatun Bibi is the grandmother of the petitioner. The voters list of 1966 of village Moinabandha also contains the name of Arzu Sheikh, son of Nurbaks, at serial 166.
Page 37.
Voters list of 1966 colony. 66 and 70. Duita Didio also contains the name of 66 and 70, but it is same. The voters list of 1977 of village Moinabandha contains the name of Arzu Sheikh, son of Nurbaks, at serial 365, and that of Abu Bakr, son of Arju, at serial 367, where both are residing in the same house number 78. It is claimed that Abu Bakr is the father of the petitioner. The later voters lists of village Moinabandha, the voters list of 1985 of village Moinabandha also contains the name of Abu Bakr, son of Arzu Sheikh, at serial 345, and that of Jarina Khatun, wife of Abu Bakr, at 346. But the later lists of village Moinabandha of the years 1989,
In
1997 contains the name of Bakr Ali, son of Arzu, along with Jariman Bibi, wife of Bakr Ali. It is claimed that although the name of the father was Abu Bakr, as per the voters list up to the year 1977, up to the year 1985, but the later list had recorded his name as Bakr Ali. Full stop. It is submitted that the wife of Abu Bakr or Bakr Ali, as the case may be, remains the same in all the voters list, namely Jorina Khatun or Joriman Bibi, who are claimed to be the one and the same person. The petitioner also relies upon the voters list of 2005 of village Moinabanda, which contains the name of Jarina Bewa, wife of Bakar Ali, and Rahim Badshah, son of Bakar Ali, where both are residing in the same house number 327. It is claimed that as the name of the petitioner Rahim Badshah appears along with Jarina Bewa, wife of Bakar Ali, and the name of Jarina Khatun or Jamilan Bibi, wife of Bakar Ali, appeared along with Bakar Ali or Abu Bakr, as the case may be, in the earlier voters list. Therefore, the petitioner had discharged the burden under Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946 to prove that he is not a foreigner. To substantiate that Abu Bakr and Bakar Ali are the same person, reference is also made to a Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Moidabanda, which contains the information that Bakar Ali is the son of Arzu, and he had inherited and the land in the name of Arzu had also been mutated in the name of Bakar Ali in respect of the same village. Accordingly, a claim is made that Abu Bakr and Bakar Ali are one and the same person. If Abu Bakr and Bakar Ali are one and the same person, the petitioner may have discharged the burden under Section 9. In view of the above, we remand the matter back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of village Moinabandi Banda of the years 1960, 66, 70, 77, 85, 1997, 205, and pass a reasoned order. The tribunal to also examine as to whether Abu Bakr of the voters list up to the year 1985 and Bakar Ali of the voters list subsequent to 1985 are one and the same person. The respondents in the Home Department may also make the verification and submit a report before the tribunal on the said aspect. Upon doing the needful, a reasoned order be passed.
Obliged.
Thirty-one.
Yes. May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner basically relied upon 3 documents, your lordship. That is the voter list of 1952, 1970, and a cell deed. The voter list of 1952 is at page 43, your lordship.
Forty-three.
42, you lost. 42, I'm sorry. That's 42.
And is a father or grandfather?
Grandfather as well as the father. you
Both.
lordship.
Who are they?
Lordship, Baharuddin Munshi is the grandfather, your lordship. That is at serial number 24.
Grandfather and father?
Father is, your lordship, 26, Basiruddin Munshi.
Bosiruddin Munshi is the father.
Lordship.
And petitioner is
Petitioner is
Ayatan Nessa. Which document will show? She is the daughter of Basiruddin.
lordship.
Which material will show that Ayatan is the daughter of Basiruddin?
There is only one document, your lordship. That is at page. That is Ponsat certificate, your lordship.
Somebody is shaking their head behind.
Page 50, your lordship. Page 50, your lordship. This is the only document, your lordship.
The document is okay. But please read section 50 of the evidence. Act. That has to be satisfied.
Lordship.
Bring any material which satisfies section 50.
Again, it is of different village, lordship.
Hmm.
Again, it is of different village, lordship.
No, maybe, doesn't matter. We just go by the 1952 voters list. We take note of Basiruddin Munshi. If you want to establish Basiruddin Munshi is the father, You satisfy section 50 of the Evidence Act, any material. It may be panchayat, it may be Gaon Bura, it may be some neighbor, it may be anybody in this world. But satisfy section 50.
Section satisfy your lordship,
What is section 50?
section 50, your lordship.
Have you read section 50?
Lordship, so far, I remember your lordship, section 50 is having, lordship, known to the
Special means of knowledge.
special means of
That is
knowledge, special means of
special means of knowledge.
knowledge, your lordship. Special means of knowledge.
So bring in the evidence of any person who is the special means of knowledge.
So my submission would be, your lordship, so far the special means of knowledge is concerned, your lordship. Since the Panchayat secretary is also a government official, your lordship. Yes.
Government official is not a special means of knowledge. Knowledge and government are two different aspects. Knowledge and a government, they are not related in any way. Unless you tell us that the government has the knowledge of everything in this world.
Yes, no. Because Panchayat is a local, having, because in a particular village, your lordship.
Mr. Dewan, the panchayat is also accepted,
Lordship.
provided the person who deposes satisfies section 50.
So for that, your lordship, the Panchayat secretary, lordship, he has to depose before the landed tribunal below, stating the fact that he has got some personal.
How he came to know.
Yes, your lordship.
And it is not just a mere statement.
Lordship.
It has to be.
Lordship. So that opportunity may kindly be given, your lordship. So far, I have read over the judgment, your lordship, that is not there, that he is examined in the landed court below, your lordship.
You do one thing. You file an affidavit before this court.
Lordship.
If you are satisfied that the affidavit discloses the requirement of section 50, we'll send it back.
Section 50, requirements of section 50 is.
File an affidavit by that panchayat secretary. And that panchayat secretary should also indicate that section 50 is satisfied. We'll send it back.
Lordship. So lordship, I'll try the needful, your lordship, as much.
Adjourned on the prayer of Mr. A. Dewan and counsel for the petitioner to explore the possibility of any evidence being available which would satisfy the requirement of section 50 of the Evidence Act. It is not confined to panchayat secretary. You can bring anybody.
Item 32.
In this case, lordship, my grandfather lordship expired in the year 1954. My lord, I will take the source from my great grandfather. Lordship.
Why do you ignore your grandfather?
My lord,
No, he died doesn't mean he never lived.
my lord, subsequent some documents are there, lordship. I will show the link.
No, your grandfather died. That doesn't mean the grandfather never lived in this world. He definitely lived. Refer to that document.
My lord, again.
Instead of making it complicated or going to the great grandfather,
My lord.
show us any material which contains the name of your grandfather.
Yes, lordship,
We'll follow that.
My lord. Kindly, lordship, page 93.
What is 93?
Page 90, these are the document, lordship, voter list were approved by the additional deputy commissioner.
Just a minute, 93.
93. Then I'll.
Honorable member.
Now, lordship, kindly come to page 95. And relevant is 96, lordship.
95,
Relevant is 96.
96. This is of 1960.
1960 lordship.
of which village?
My lord, village name is Manulla Para.
Manuliopara.
Manulla Para,
Manuliopara 66.
my lord.
Now which entry?
My lord, serial number last one, lordship, 178,
178.
8. Joinuddin Sheikh,
Joimuddin Sheikh.
Joinuddin
Who is
Sheikh.
Joimuddin Sheikh?
son of Raju Devani.
No, who is Joimuddin Sheikh?
My lord, Joinuddin Sheikh is the brother of my grandfather, lordship.
Brother of your grandfather.
Grandfather.
Okay.
And Raju Devani is the
Great
great
grandfather.
grandfather, lordship.
And your grandfather died in 1954.
Grandfather died in 1954, lordship. At that time, my father was minor, lordship, 6 years old.
No, he definitely. Is there any voters list containing the name of the grandfather prior to 1954?
No, lordship. From 1960 onwards, voter lists are available.
Prior to that, not available.
Somewhere, lordship, voter lists are available, somewhere else not available. My lord, I can show the other documents also,
So Joimuddin is the young brother of the grandfather.
my lord. Raju Devani.
And in 1954, father was 6 years old.
My 1954, my great grandfather expired. At that time, my father was 6 years old.
Grandfather expired, not great grandfather.
Grandfather expired.
He was 6-year-old.
My father was 6 years old.
So when did he become a major?
My lord, my father voter list, lordship, I have any.
Where is it?
1977, lordship.
Hmm.
My lord, may I take this help of some other voter list? Then we can lordship, your
You
lordship.
do anything, but you prove your case.
My lord. 1977,
Page number?
page number 105.
Page number 105.
Kongsher Ali, lordship,
Just a
390.
minute. 105.
396, name of my father.
Just a minute. 105.
These are also already are also available in the record also, lordship.
Let it be. So 1977, who is the father?
My lord, Kongsher Ali,
Kongsher Ali is the father.
father,
He is the son
Son
of
of-
Monser.
Monser Ali.
Just a minute. What happened to Jainuddin?
Yes, lordship, I am clear. My lord, here.
What happened to Jainuddin in 1977? Jainuddin is there, then Bahatan Bibi is there, wife of Jainuddin. Sekandar Ali Sheikh, son of Jainuddin, is there.
My lord, here,
So now,
my lord.
do you have any voters list which will contain the name of Kongsher Ali along with Jainuddin and others?
That voter list is not, lordship.
Find out. That will help you.
Yes, lordship, that,
That will help you
my lord,
because your father is not there. He died in 54.
my lord,
So you cannot find a voters list of your grandfather. Now we have found a voters list of the brother of the grandfather.
brother of the,
So if you are in the same village, same thing, the name of your father, when it appeared in the voters list, must be in the close proximity of the voters list of your brother of your grandfather.
yes, yes, lordship. I have understood.
Find out that.
Yes.
So,
But entire voter list will be required, lordship.
help you find out the complete voters list
My lord,
of 1977.
my lord.
Then you can very easily establish your case.
Yes, lordship.
The petitioner, to explore the possibility of any voters list of 1977 of village Manulla Para, which may contain the name of Kongsher Ali, son of Monser, along with that of Jainuddin Sheikh, son of Raju Sheikh, and his other family members, whose name otherwise appears in the voters list of 1970 of the same village.
Oh, my
Find out, it will be there somewhere.
lord, yes, I have.
34, item 34,
Nine. Who is H. Ali? The registry to refer the matter to the Bar Council to take up with H. Ali Learned Counsel, who had filed this writ petition, but remained absent even at the stage of issuing the stage of motion while notice was issued. And today also the Learned Counsel is absent and take appropriate action. What else to do?
35,
List after 1 week. List after 2 weeks. The Bar Council of India to inform the court as to what necessary action had been taken.
May I please, Lordship, in this case, some time will require, Lordship.
Sorry?
Some instruction has been received, Lordship, but it is not complete.
No, we have to hear the petitioner. Only then the question of respondents.
My lord, order dated 26/5/2023, Lordship.
Sorry,
Order dated 26/5/2023, Lordship.
26/5,
Yes, some directions are there, Lordship.
2003, 26/5. Producer. They are the same person. Have we got
Lordship.
something?
My lord, SP was also directed to inquire, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, the petitioners has collected some documents, Lordship, voter lists. My lord. My lord, apart from 71, in 71, my lord, the petitioner number 1 and her wife, Lordship, his wife, Lordship.
No,
Yeah. Now shifted to Molo.
no, 71 name of Qasim Ali appears. Qasim Ali, son of Hatem Ali.
Yes.
Hatem.
Yeah.
But how do you know that this writ petitioner and that Qasim Ali is the same person?
Yes, my lord.
What
Shifted-
material you
my lord,
have?
Shifted to Lordship, shifted to Moloku, Lordship.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, as a sequence, my lord, the voter list of 1977,
Of
1977 of the earlier village, my lord,
which 77 of which village?
Boruating, Lordship.
Huh.
It is there. His name is there at, my lord,
Okay, Qasim Ali name at Borwating is there.
is there, Lordship.
Huh.
Now, my lord, 79 also, Boruating is there,
It is
Lordship.
there.
Now,
And then after
85,
that?
Lordship.
After that, 85.
85, my lord.
Hmm.
85, both the villages, my lord. My lord, in Boruating, my lord, it is at serial number 47, 85.
Fine, Borwating Qasim Ali is
No.
there.
Now, my lord,
We have no difficulty with Qasim Ali or Borwating. We have difficulty with Qasim Ali, the writ petitioner.
my lord, now that is why, my lord. Moloku, Lordship. Moloku not there. Now, 1989, Lordship.
When did you shift?
My lord, my lord, after 85, Lordship. 1985, 89, Lordship.
You shifted.
Forwarding related,
Huh.
my lord, Moloku. My lord, it is here, Lordship. Copy, Lordship.
Bring those documents.
Yes. My lord. No, sir, we'll begin, Lordship. This is the 89.
You would listen. Have you given these documents?
Yes, Lordship. All
Please,
set.
please flag mark.
We are given the set.
Please flag mark which one to look.
No, not given. Sorry, Lordship. Flag mark koi dena. Ase.
We don't have time to shift to 100 pages and find out where is
Sir,
that.
Sorry,
Flag mark,
Lordship.
we'll take up. Next item, we'll take it up.
item 36,
Flag mark and give the indication in the relevant serial number, which one you want to rely on.
Next item.
And what about the report of the SP?
Okay. Some report has come, but it is not complete, Lordship.
You also make your verification.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll fix up next week.
Yes, Lordship.
Let the SP also file the report and you also give us the proper flag mark one.
Yes, Lordship.
It will let you know list in the next week on data the video fixed. In the meantime, the SP border of which district?
Of Lordship Morigaon.
Morigao to produce the report as indicate as required by the order dated so and so. Ask the SP to hurry up.
Yes,
We
Lord.
can't sit over the matter. If he
20
does not, consequence will
My
be
lord, already inquiry has been made, Lordship. Yes, Lord.
you'll have to appear personally if he does not respond. Or else the report. Okay.
26 July.
In the meantime, Mr. MH, Mr. MH, meantime, MH Ahmed, like county petitioner, has produced certain voters list of the two villages, namely Burwating and
Moloho,
Mollo,
Moloho,
Mollopur,
Moloho, Lordship.
Moloho,
Lordship.
to show that there was a shifting by Kasem Ali of village Burwating. The voters list would be examined on the next date,
Lordship.
a list on so and so.
All right.
Item 36. 26 July.
May I please, Your Lordship? Petitioner father's name appeared in the voter list of 1966. Your
Page
Lordship.
number
Page number 54.
66.
Serial number 222, Your Lordship.
66 village is Borkurani.
Borpurani, Your Lordship.
Uh,
Then, Your Lordship, 9
And who is the father?
222, Your Lordship, serial number A Kaim.
A
Kaim,
Kaim, he is the father.
father. Lordship, 1970 also same year.
He
Lordship.
is son of Ahed.
Ahed.
Now, which document will show Kaim is the father?
Lordship, the Chauvanti copy, Your Lordship.
Page number.
Page number 72, Your Lordship. The vernacular is page 74.
Page
Serial-
number
serial number
72.
17, Your Lordship, 75, page number 75.
75.
Serial number 17, Your Lordship.
Page number 75. Borkurani. Serial number 17.
The
Anwara Khatun.
Anwara
Who is Anwara Khatun? Petitioner.
petitioner. The order will get, Your Lordship, page 74.
A Kaim. Where is the order of the circle officer?
Page 74, Your Lordship.
74. Order dated
9/12/2019, Your Lordship.
9/12/2019. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lord.
Go ahead. Heard Mr.
P. Roman.
P. Rahman, land counsel for the petitioner, also heard. The petitioner Anwara Begum had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. Where is the order?
Tribunal number 4, Morigaon, Your Lordship.
Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Morigao, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number.
Case 41, Your Lordship.
Registration of case number FT bracket D 495/2016. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 31/2023 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved the state petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Borkurani, police station Morigao in the present Morigao district, which contains the name of A. Kaim, son of Ahed, at serial 222. It is claimed that A. Kaim is the father of the petitioner. The name of A. Kaim also appears in the subsequent voters lists of village Borkurani. Petitioner relies upon a copy of the upon the Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Borkurani, which contains the information that as per the order of the circle officer dated 9/12/2019 in mutation case number MOR/MAY/2019-20/233, land had been mutated in favor of, amongst others, Anwara Khatun, daughter of A. Kaim, in place of A. Kaim in respect of a plot of land of Dag number 212. It is claimed that as land had been mutated in favor of Anwara Khatun in place of A. Kaim, and the name of A. Kaim appears in the voters list of 1966 of village Borkurani, where the mutation is also in respect of a plot of land in village Borkurani. The petitioner has discharged the verdict under section 9 of the Ordinance Act 1946 to show that he is not a foreigner under the said act. In view of the above, order, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the voters list of 1966 of village Borkurani along with the other voters list, other subsequent voters list of the same village, as well as the Jamabandi in respect of the plot of land at village Borkurani, as a reason ordered thereon. The respondents in the Home Department may make a verification and submit a report as to whether the writ petitioner proceed the Anwara Begum, and Anwara Begum referred in the order of the Jamabandi are one and the same person upon doing the needful.
Hello.
37.
No, please, Your Lordship. Father of the petitioner is Madan Mohan Adak.
Page number.
Page number land document, page 76, Lordship.
আচ্ছা সেখানেও নাই নাকি কারো, মানে সেখানে কারো নাই নাকি? এটুকু ছবি আছে, ফিলিং হট। এটা কি দেয়া হয়েছে কিনা?
You are repairing for this.
Lordship,
Yes, sir, page number.
Land document is page 76, Lordship, and original is there in the record also. Lordship.
76 land document.
Yes,
What, who is the father?
Madan Mohan Adak,
Manan Mohan Adak,
Pita,
Pita,
Bhuvan
Bhuvan
Chandra
Chandra
Adak,
Adak.
his grandfather.
Ang Govindapur,
Govindapur,
Patsala or whatever it is, no? Not Patsala,
Haura,
no, Govindapur, after Govindapur. It is either po or go. Word after Govindapur, page 76.
Porgona,
Pargana,
Porgona.
Govindapur, Pargana, okay. Which place? Howrah?
It's West Bengal, yes, Lordship.
Okay.
And original is there in the.
So he's a purchaser of a land.
Yes.
Hmm?
That
He's a
is
purchaser or a seller?
purchaser.
Are you sure?
Pattar Grihita, Grihita, Pattar Grihita.
I think he's the purchaser because in
Yes.
vernacular, the name of the purchaser is written first.
Yes, Pattara Grihitam.
But when you write it in English, it is the seller whose name is written first, I think. No, deed called যেটা ইংরাজিতে লিখলে সেলারের নাম আগে থাকে ফার্স্ট পার্ট and purchase the second part. But when you write in vernacular,
Received it.
purchase the आगे है seller पिक्चर है लिखी कम है I think so. Over lagi. Anybody having good knowledge about sale deeds, land sale deed? Many heads are saying no. Anybody saying yes?
Lordship, if we see the vernacular, patta vihita, that means received, purchased, and patta data.
Hmm.
who has
If
given.
I'm right, I think I'm right. Whenever the sale deeds are in vernacular, the purchaser name is written first and the seller name is written after that. But when the deeds are in English, the seller is written first and then the purchaser.
And just my colleague will
But I say
verify.
anyway, whether he is purchaser or seller, he is there in
49,
19. Where is the date of the deed?
16/7/49,
Where do you get the date?
above Lordship. Admissible-
16/7/49. Fine. So Madan Mohan Adak is the father.
Yes, Lordship.
Which document will show he is the father?
Documents, Lordship,
Document, material, anything.
yes, Lordship, page 88, Lordship,
Page number
88.
88. What is this?
This
Record
is
of land.
Land which,
Like Jamabandi. Something
yes,
in the nature of Jamabandi.
yes, Lordship.
Ah.
And even his elder brother, who has adduced evidence, he has also stated the land we have inherited, including the petitioner.
Where is the name of the petitioner?
Shambhu Adak,
Petitioner is Shambhu Adak.
Yes,
Petitioner
Robin
is
Elias-
Robi Adak.
Elias Shambhu. Shambhunath Adak.
How will you prove he is Elias?
His brother also has stated, because he had two
Who is the
names.
brother?
Brother is Kashinath Adak.
Kashinath is the brother.
Yes,
And
Kashinath,
Shambhu you claim to be the petitioner.
yes, Lordship. And even mother, huh?
Robi.
What he said,
Which document will show Robi and Shambhu are the same person?
Shambhu Adak only in the land document is there.
No,
Lordship.
no,
Apart-
Shambhu Adak is okay. Had the proceeding been Shambhu Adak with the positive order,
Yes,
but
Lordship.
the proceeding is Robi Adak.
Yes, Lordship. His text,
How will you establish that Shambhu Adak and Robi Adak are the same person?
his brother has stated. Evidence of brother, Lordship.
Page number?
Kashinath Adak, page 66. And even in his if we leave apart that particular document also, Lordship, the evidence says that Robin, evidence of DW2.
No, otherwise, if Shambhu and Robi are same person, you have a very good case. My brother's name and gender is also wrongly written in the notice.
Yes, in the notice, it was Srimati, wife of Madan Adak.
Acha, this proceeding is made a female.
Yes, Lordship. In the notice of the tribunal, Lordship, Srimati Robi Adak, wife
Oh, where
of,
did you get the name Robi? How did you become Robi from Shambhu?
actually, he has two names. Shambhu is his pet name, and Robin, not Robi. Robin is his good name. So
Then, why the land is inherited in that pet name? Land
because
is normally inherited in the formal
yes,
name.
Lordship, only in that particular land document, his name is as there as Shambhu. Even when his name appeared initially in West Bengal, it was Robin Adak, son of Parul Bala Adak. Parul Bala is the mother. Meanwhile, father died, so mother's name is there.
Just a minute.
Yes, Lord.
In which document of West Bengal it appeared?
This Shambhu Adak.
No, Robi Adak, you said just now,
Yes,
appeared along
yes,
with mother.
voter identity card, Lordship.
Voter ID card has no evidentiary value.
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have any
And-
voters list?
In apart
If you have
from,
voter identity card, there must be a corresponding voters list also.
yes,
Because I-card cannot exist divorced the voters list.
yes, Lordship.
Do you have that voters list? No.
Voters list right now.
And is there any document to show the name of the mother and Madan Mohan Adak together?
Yes, 71 voters list.
Page number.
Page number, Lordship, here. 84.
Page number 84. Serial number.
Parul Wala, serial
Serial
number
number?
8.
8. Can you read it?
Oh, other better copy is there in the record, Lordship, lower court records. Hmm?
So anyway, let us understand that serial 8 is Parul Bala.
Yes, Lordship.
And where is the name of Robi?
Robi is not there in 71.
No, Parul Bala and Madan. Where is the name of Madan?
Modern Lordship. Madan is 4, Lordship.
Serial number 4.
Adak Madan Mohan. Serial number 4.
Serial number 4.
Adak Madan Mohan, then Bhuvan. Bhuvan is the father of Madan Mohan.
Okay, this is father, na?
Yes,
Madan Mohan, and 8 is mother.
mother.
Very well. Now, which document contains the name of the mother and Robi
Petitioner.
together?
That document only in his identity card of election.
Identity card has
Yes,
the
Lordship.
corresponding
Yes, Lordship. His brother has adduced, elder brother has adduced evidence.
elder brother is that man.
Yes, Lordship.
Kashi-
and from-
Kashinath.
Kashinath, and he is from West Bengal only. All along, he is there in West Bengal. Only he has,
Kashinath, who also says that even the gender was wrongly
yes,
mentioned.
yes, Lordship, yes.
that same man.
Yes,
Yes, what do you do?
and he originally
Mr.
hailed from
Sharma?
West Bengal.
Let us send it back. Madam Ghosh,
Yes, Lordship.
let us send it back, but
Yes.
you produce the corresponding voters list
Yes, Lordship.
pertaining to that I-card,
Yes, Lordship.
which may contain the name of the mother.
Mother and him together. Yes, Lordship.
Third MSD Ghosh, Land Council for the
West
petition.
Bengal, actually, to get the voters list also is difficult. As easy as we get it from here, Lordship. But we'll try our best to get the voters list also.
What was seen in the recent election, will that also happen?
Was to procure, it's to get the
No.
certified,
If you go to procure, will the same thing happen?
his relatives are there, his elder brother, his entire family is there in West Bengal. So they will help him out to get the copies.
Petitioner Robi Adak was referred to the foreigners terminal number
4 Kamrup Metro.
4 Kamrup Metro for rendering an opinion as
Page
to whether he
35.
is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number.
FT case number Lordship
Case
702
number
2018.
702
2018.
stroke 2018. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated
20th of February 2023.
22/2/2022
20th of February.
to 20/2/2022.
24th Lordship. Impugn order is 24th to 2023, page 35.
24
to
to
2023.
2023.
Yes, Lord.
Declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon a sale deed, registered sale deed dated 16/7/1949.
Yes, Lordship.
In respect of a plot of land where the purchaser is shown to be Madan Mohan Adak, son of Bhuvan Chandra Adak, resident of resident of Govindapur Pargana in the Howrah district of West Bengal. Petitioner claims that Madan Mohan Adak is the father of the petitioner. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1971 of village of Govindapur Pargana of the state of West Bengal, wherein at serial number 4, the name of Madan Mohan Adak, son of Bhuvan, is at serial number 4, and that of, what is the name? Parul.
Parul Bala.
Parul Bala, wife of Madan, at serial 8.
Serial number?
8.
7, Lordship.
Seven. Serial number 7.
Parul Bala, Madan.
Serial number 7.
6, 7.
The petitioner further relies upon a voter identity card, which contains the information that Robin or Robbie?
Actually, he is Robin Adak.
Forget about actual. I card, what does it say?
Because in the reference, it's Robi, it's written, but he is Robin.
I card, what is stated?
I card Lordship, Robin.
Where it is stated that Robin Adak
Yes, Lordship.
is the son of Parul Bala Adak.
Mother's name Parul Bala.
Is the son of,
Yes, yes, yes. Lordship.
the son of Parul Bala Adak. Petitioner also relies upon a land document pertaining to a plot of land at what is the name of the village? Moza is Govindapur.
Govindapur.
Where is the name of the village? The plot of land at plot of land of a village under Moza Govindapur in the state of West Bengal, which contains the information that Shambhu Adak, son of Madan Mohan Adak, and Kashinath Adak, son of Madan Mohan Adak, had inherited land in place of Madan Mohan Adak. The petitioner also relies upon an evidence rendered by Kashinath Adak, son of Madan Mohan Adak, as DW
2, Lordship.
2, wherein he had deposed that Shambhu Adak of the land record is also known as Robi Adak, who is the writ petitioner, and that Robi Adak, the writ petitioner, is his brother, being the son of Madan Mohan Adak. Accordingly, the petitioner claims that the burden under Section 9 had been discharged. In the circumstance, remanded back to the tribunal to examine the sale deed dated 1949, the land documents produced which contains the information that Shambhu Adak is the son of Madan Mohan Adak and Kashinath Adak is also the son of Madan Mohan Adak, as well as the evidence rendered by DW2 Kashinath Adak. Full stop. As the petitioner is relying upon, as well as the voters list of 1971 of village, what is the name of the village? I'm not getting it.
Govindapur, it's written.
Of village Govindapur, which
it's written
contains
on top,
the
Lordship.
name of Madan Mohan Adak and Parubala Adak. Full stop. As the petitioner is relying upon a voter identity card, which contains the information that Ravi Adak is the son of Parulwala Adak, comma, the petitioner to also produce the corresponding voters list, which may contain the information that Ravi Adak is the son of Parulwala Adak. Upon being a needful, a region order be passed, the respondents in the Home Department may make their own verification and submit report as to whether Kashinath Shambhu Adak, son of Madan Mohan Adak, and Ravi Adak, the writ petition proceedee, are one and the same person. The petitioner may also produce any relevant material to substantiate the same. Upon being the needful, the region order be passed. I think.
Lordship,
38.
in this case, the land document of 49, even the petitioner has sent notices, but no one turned up from the authorities to
Land
prove
document,
that particular sale deed.
you don't need, it's a certified copy.
Yes, it's a.
Certified copy is
yes,
covered by section 72,
yes,
I think, of the Evidence Act.
Yes,
You
Lordship,
don't
and
have to,
it's a 30 years old document, but that was rejected.
firstly,
Yes.
it is, and secondly, it's a certified copy.
Yes.
Certified copy will be covered by section 72. I think this section 72, check out.
76, if I'm not wrong.
Evidence Act concern. 73, I think, not 70.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So not 72, sorry.
76.
Public documents,
76.
then comes the presumption is there.
76.
Mm,
76. 76. Yes. Not sure. 76.
79.
79.
Presumption as to genuineness of certified copies.
Yes.
So once it is a certified copy, you don't have to bring anybody from that office. But it must be a certified copy.
But it's a registered copy of the registered sale. deed.
That's a certified copy.
Certified copy which was provided to us.
But it must be a certified copy satisfying the requirement of section 76. Once it is satisfied, you don't have to prove it. Yes, Ajit Sarkar,
Yes, Lordship. Other is Dinobandhu Sarkar, Lordship.
page number.
Page number, Lordship. 88, Lordship.
Page number 88.
Yes, Lordship.
What is this?
This is voters list of 71.
Village,
Village.
page number 88.
Yes, Lordship. Tariq Boyo Act 71. The last letter, it says that 71, 11,
Okay.
71.
Tariq Boyos
Tariq Boyo.
means a Tariq Boyos means the age of the document.
No, age or as on 1171. of the voter, because if we see
No,
chromic
this is a voters list of
Yes.
which year?
71.
71.
Yes, Lordship.
So what do you mean by 1171 Tariq Boyos?
It's 71 voters list above, it's not written. So the copy which we
No,
have.
Tariq
is
Boyos means?
Age,
Age
age of the person in
of
that,
the person or age of the voters list?
no, age of the person as on 1/1/1971.
But that
Previous
is-
page, we can make out Lordship,
See,
it's
that
of
may be,
71.
but it's a voters list of which year?
71,
How-
87 page 87, prior to that Lordship.
See, one metric certificate,
Yes, Lordship.
it's always written age as on,
Yes,
some
Lordship.
but a certificate is not of that date. Certificate is of the date of the certificate.
Yes, Lordship.
So age as on 1971 may not
Yes.
mean that it is a voters list of 1971.
It's voter talika 1971 Sal.
This is more clear.
And district is Uttar
Gaon?
Dinajpur.
Gaon.
Jila Panchayat Thana.
Gram Para is there.
Gritotola.
Ita,
Gram Para, Sito, what is that?
Gritotola.
Sitodonga.
Grito,
Gritodonga.
Tola.
Gram Para means I think village.
Grito Tola.
Hmm. Gram Para is village, I think.
Yes,
Gram Sabha.
Grito Para. And very well. So whose name you want to rely on?
father and mother Lordship.
Page number, serial number?
Serial number Lordship. Serial number 105 and 106 Lordship.
105. Page number?
Page number 88. And it's more clear in the second copy. No?
Sarkar Bhuvanbala.
Mother,
105 is Sarkar Bhuvanbala.
mother and Sarkar Dinobandhu.
Where is Sarkar Dinobandhu?
Next,
Who is he?
father.
Acha, father.
Yes, Lord.
Sarkar Bhuvanbala is the mother
Yes.
and Sarkar Dinobandhu is the father. I don't think so.
No,
Yeah.
father, no. Father is Dinobandhu. Mother is Toponbala. Tuponbala.
Tulonbala.
Yes.
I don't think so. You are wrong.
Sarkar Dinobandhu is the father.
Then Sarkar Tulobala cannot be the mother.
Yes, he's Bonomali. And it's grandfather, is grandmother.
Tulobala must be either grandmother. It
Grandmother.
cannot be the mother.
Grandmother.
Huh.
Yes, Lordship, 60 years and. he is-
Anyway, Sarkar Dinobandhu father.
Yes,
So
Lord.
now, which document will show that he
His
is the father of Ajit Sarkar?
father is being stated by brother. And there is one document, Lordship, which is exhibited as Exhibit 1D before the tribunal and is page 68.
What is it?
This is a document which was executed before as a legal heir certificate before the executive
Page
magistrate.
68
Yes, Lordship.
in the court of the I, Ajit Sarkar.
No, in the court of learned executive magistrate of Uttar Dinajpur.
This is more or less like an affidavit, self-affidavit.
So, that, yes, Lordship, and wherein all the relationship, and even the brother has adduced evidence, sister has adduced evidence, and one of the neighbor has adduced evidence from Uttar Dinajpur. All they reside in West Bengal. And father's ration card is there, Lordship. Apart
Which-
from there,
Which page you get this evidence?
evidence of brother is page 49 to 51, Lordship.
Atul Sarkar.
Yes, Otul is the brother.
Son of Dinobandhu Sarkar,
Yes, Lordship.
resident of Bonda colony.
Hmm.
How do you know
No,
that
no.
this father Dinobandhu and the Dinobandhu of West Bengal, they are the same person?
Even the neighbor from that area has adduced
There-
evidence
there-
as DW4.
Where is the neighbor? Page
Neighbor
number?
is page 57.
Yes, 57. Ramku Hasada.
Yes. He has stated my neighbor's opposite party ancestral house is well known.
Just a
to me.
minute, page number?
Page 57, Lordship.
57. Village Momai, Itahar, West Dinajpur, West Bengal. And this voters list is of Thana Itahar,
Thana is Itahar.
Gram
This is
Grampara
Panchayat.
is what?
This is Panchayat Nirbachan Khetra hole.
No, that is okay.
Vitatola.
Grampara is Soto, what? Soto Bhala or what it is?
Itotola.
Thana is Itotola.
Thana maybe, but the village also has to be seen.
Itotola.
Gram Sabha to whole, Gram Sabha area to whole Itotola.
No, Grampara, read that word. I think Sototola only.
Sototola.
Ha, Sototola is the Grampara of Dinobandhu.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Now, Ramku Hasada is of the village Momai.
Itotola. Itotola. Itahar. Dinabandhu Sarkar casted vote in the year 1970 from West Dinajpur district. So father vote in 71. So he is not a foreigner. He's his brother.
He is only declaring so and so is not a foreigner. Ramku Hasada has no authority under the law to declare who is a foreigner, who is not a foreigner. Stating all irrelevant things. Given permission to sell 15 quintals of paddy.
Yes, it's
The Bonamani had given in the year. Do you think section 50 admin is satisfied?
not.
What do you want to do?
Lordship, my humble prayer is if it's the matter is remanded back or we adduce the evidence of a neighbor from that locality because he originally hails from West Bengal. So he's all the family members, even his
Which
elder
one?
brother, his,
File an
sister.
affidavit
yes, Lordship,
from any person
yes,
who will
Lordship,
satisfy section 50.
yes, Lordship,
Once that is filed, we'll send it back.
yes, Lordship,
Instead of keeping it
yes, yeah,
open,
yes, Lordship.
you
yes,
file it
Lordship,
here.
Yes,
If it is
Lordship,
satisfactory, we'll send it back.
yes,
The
Lordship.
petitioner may file, may bring on record the evidence of any person who satisfies the requirement of section 50 of the Evidence Act to establish the relationship between Dinobandhu Sarkar of the voters list of 1971 of Grampara Sototola in the state of West Bengal and the writ petitioner Ajit Sarkar.
Yes, Lordship. I'll bring it back.
To the extent that Dinobandhu Sarkar is the father of
Yes, Lordship,
Ajit Sarkar.
yes, Lordship. 1 week time is enough.
List after a week as prayed for.
DPU.
This one you had given separately.
Yes, Lordship.
39.
Mr. Padgirish,
The father of the petitioner.
page number.
Page number 27, my lord. Total list of 1966. Osiruddin, my lord.
Kosimuddin,
My lord.
Osimuddin.
O-
Osiruddin. Osiruddin 66
60
of village Bizni.
Puran Bizni,
So he is father.
father, my lord.
Which
And-
material will show he is the
My
father?
lord, the father of the petitioner, my lord, himself deposed before the
where is it?
tribunal, my lord. Kindly see page, my lord, 61.
Osiruddin, son of Ghafuruddin,
Ghafuruddin.
Purana Bizni. Has he been cross-examined? No.
My lord, not project, my lord.
Mr. Sharma,
Yes.
what did you send back? Third, Mr. K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard. The petitioner Azifa Begum was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal. Where is that order? Page number?
Page number, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 72,
No, order of the tribunal 72
72.
was referred to the
Foreigners Tribunal, Bongaigaon.
Foreigners Tribunal number 2, Bongaigaon at Abhayapuri, for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of BNGN/FT-2 APR 354/2017. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 10/4/2023 declaring the petitioner to be foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters case of 1966 of village Bizni, police station Bizni in the present Borpeta district.
Sirang district.
In the present Chirang district, which contains the name of Asiruddin, son of Ghafuruddin at serial 138. It is claimed that Asiruddin is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate the same, Asiruddin, son of Ghafuruddin of village Purana Bizni, had deposed before the tribunal as DW2,
DW2, my lord.
stating that the petitioner Afiza Begum is his daughter.
It is Azifa, my lord. It is wrongly, my lord, written in the, my lord, page 62, my lord.
Huh?
Then,
So whoever the petitioner, we cannot change that name.
my lord, that on ought, my lord, recorded, kindly see page 62, my lord. Page 62, my lord. And written, my lord, in stated, my lord,
No, whatever may have been stated,
my lord,
Asiruddin will have to prove
my lord,
that Azifa Begum, the proceedee, is his daughter.
my lord.
If the name is wrong, he'll prove it. But we cannot change the name.
Yes, Hanifa.
Is the petitioner Azifa Begum is his daughter. But in the evidence rendered by Asiruddin, it is stated that his daughter, name of his daughter is,
Hazifa, most probably Hazifa.
where is it? Where is it?
62, page 62, my lord.
62, I am there only.
On ought,
On
on ought,
not Hanifa. That Hanifa is his daughter. Hazifa is his daughter.
my lord.
Full stop. In view of the above, remanded back to tribunal to examine the voters in 1966 of village so-and-so, as well as the evidence rendered by DW2 Asiruddin. The responding Home Department may further cross-examine the DW2 to extract the veracity of the evidence rendered. Further, the discrepancy in the name given by the DW2 Asiruddin as Hazifa and the petitioner proceedee Azifa be also appropriately decided by the tribunal and pass a reason order thereon.
Obliged. Item 44 orders.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship,
Yes,
lordship, the respondents have filed their affidavit in opposition. So kindly 4 weeks' time may be granted for filing our reply.
your name?
M. Acharya.
M. Acharya, Land Counsel for the review petitioner states that an affidavit in opposition had been filed by the respondents and the review petitioner intends to reply to the same. Pray aloud, list after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Give one motion.
Hey, please, your lordship. Lordship is a contested case. Someone issued file WS and petitioner is declared for an lordship. So my relying documents are voter list of 1966, 1975, 1985, and one land document. Lordship, in the voter list of 1966, annexure 6, page number 41. Petitioner's parents' name appeared, lordship.
Page 41, yes. Who is the father?
Father Samad Ali, lordship.
Samad.
Son of Buzur Ali. Hanunessa is mother.
Village Ujire Chor.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, fine. Which document will show that Samad Ali is the father?
Lordship, one land document, lordship.
Page number.
Annexure 4, page number 57.
Hmm.
Vernacular is at 58.
Oh. Mhm. Madam Begum,
Lordship,
what is the name of the village?
here,
1966 voters list is of which village?
village Ujira, sir.
Zero, sir.
Yes, lordship.
And what is page 42?
42, the vernacular one, lordship.
What is the name of the village?
294, Sarnam 6.
It is not Ujire, sir. Cut paste. The problem of computer cut paste.
Maybe, lordship.
Maybe.
Yeah. Lordship, in the writ petition, we have stated as para number 5.
What have you stated?
That the petition basis is name of his father is Samad Ali, alias Samad Ali, and his mother's name is Bhanu Nessa, alias Bhanu Bibi, alias Tara Bhanu Bewa. The name of his grandfather is Buzur Ali and grandmother is Tahiran Nessa. They were citizen of India. The name of his father, mother appeared in the voter list of 1966, village, saw number 6. Yes, not Shalma.
Possibly your English translation.
Yes, no, sir.
problem of cut paste remains. In your earlier case, it was 66 was of Ujire Chor. Right.
Typographical error.
Not typographical error in not correcting it. What you do, the format of the earlier translation, you bring it in a new file. And then only change the few names here and there. So you forgot to change the name of the village. Anyway, it is so Samad Ali. Then which document will show Samad Ali is the father?
Samadali, Inway Pata Land, page number 57.
Election commission is not over. Pawan Kumar Gupta. Who appears for the election commission? Begum, again, come to page 45.
45. Yes,
Who are you?
Bhanu Bibi, wife of Saman. Sordong 6, Circle Sijangram, Danghar Pasonia,
Serial number 407.
407.
Hanu Bibi.
Yes, Lordship.
Hanu Bibi is the wife of Samad.
Samad,
So
Samad,
that is the father.
father.
And next number,
Samad Ali, 40.
what is the serial number?
Serial number is same, Lordship. 407. But it is. It is the voter list of 1975. Lordship. We have done
Must be Ordongini in the true sense. You know what is Ordongini?
What's it?
Ordongini. Are you aware of the word?
Orthangina, yes.
What does it mean?
Half body, half part of. Well,
So this, they are husband and wife in the true sense of Ordongini. So therefore they are having one serial number. Otherwise,
mistake is not our subject.
Mr. Rani, take note of page 45, serial number 407, 407, 2 persons are there. Anyway, now which document will show that someone is the father?
What if father and mother, both names appeared in the voter list of 1966, 75 and 1985.
No, that is okay. Father, mother is there. Which document will show that he is the father?
Lordship, my submission is that, Lordship, the father expired. Expired in between 1985, Lordship. So Tarabhanu mother's name appeared in the voter list, Lordship.
No, that is okay. Which document will show that Amir Hussain is the son of Samad?
There is no direct linkage, Lordship. So I will go with his mother, Tarabhanu.
No, which document will show that Tarabhanu is the mother?
Tarabhanu, the name of his mother and the petitioner's name appeared in the voter list of
Say that. Which
1997.
page number?
Voter, no, 49.
Page number 49.
First appeared the voter, petitioner's name.
Village? Village is
Villages.
again Puturi-para.
Puturi-para. Shifting is there, Lordship.
How will you prove the shifting?
Address is different, Lordship.
So how will you prove the shifting?
As because the address is different, Lordship. As the address is different, Lordship.
No, shifting is a question of fact. How will you prove it? Because both possibilities are there. Actually, they may have shifted, then you are right. Actually, they may not have shifted, then you may be wrong. How will you prove the shifting?
I have only this line documents, Lordship, so I.
The election commission to produce the upward and downward voters lists of village SOR numbers 6, police station Uttar Halmara of the present Bongaigaon district, as well, and that of village Futuripara Lewabari in as much as there is a claim that the family of Samad Ali, which earlier resided in village SOR number 6, had later on shifted to village Futuripara Lewabari. The complete voters list of the two villages from 1966 to 1997 be produced.
Which time ago?
2 weeks time. I think then you can prove it.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Roshi, you want to add something?
No, she's avoiding this paper.
Sorry.
This is mine.
I'm not below.
You have to take her note.
He's avoiding our note. So I said it take it. No, very important.
No, she argued well.
Item, time being item 2.
Your Lordship.
Huh.
I have received instruction, Your Lordship. They have concerned DP, Your Lordship. They have received the communication letter from the revenue, but there are no enclosure was there, Your Lordship.
Sorry, no,
Enclosures.
we don't want any enclosure. We want
Because
the
of-
information.
Because of that.
Ask the
because-
DC to remain personally present with the
No,
complete
Your Lordship,
records.
patta number and all are not available. That's why.
Which patta number?
Yeah, this instruction I have received, Your Lordship.
Of the Jamabadi available at page 72. Find out. It must be there.
Your Lordship, kindly go through this.
Ask the deputy commissioner not to disturb the court proceedings.
Your Lordship, they had not,
Your bureaucratic answers are not accepted. Tell him.
they have not received the read petition copy also, Your Lordship.
Lordship, with my letter, I have furnished the writ
Where is your letter?
copy and
Where is your letter?
That I have just now given, Your Lordship.
No, not your.
my letter, Your Lordship, I have furnished it in the morning.
May please show your letter.
Yes.
I have an extra copy also.
মাথায় ভাল নাকি মাথায় ভাল নাকি So now, which Jamabandi will the deputy commissioner give you?
Lordship, what has happened? The writ
No, not what has happened. Suppose you are the deputy commissioner, you received this letter. Whose Jamabandi will you give? Are you not required to give the complete information?
Lordship, that is what it is.
Then why are you not giving?
I furnished the writ petition
Suppose
copy.
today I pass an order, give me the Jamabandi. Which Jamabandi will you
Yes,
give me?
exactly, Your Lordship.
Unless I tell you
Yes, sir.
Jamabandi of this land or Jamabandi of that,
Yes,
some identity.
yes, yes. To
Then
clarify.
why your joint secretary
Yes,
is writing this
yes,
incomplete information?
Yes, Your Lordship. To clarify the confusion with my letter, Your Lordship, I had communicated a copy of the writ petition as well as the order. To the
Okay, you
Revenue
had done it.
Department. I have already furnished a copy of the writ petition and order copy
To the,
to the Revenue Department. Thereafter, the Revenue Department has communicated the same to the DC.
did the
Please,
revenue
but the,
department just a minute, did the revenue department also provide a copy of the writ petition to the deputy commissioner?
That is what it is stated now that they did not.
Sorry,
They did not.
they did not.
They did not. What
Then
is
how
being
the deputy
stated-
commissioner is
Exactly,
expected?
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
Madam Bodloi,
The official did not pass the copy. Yes, Your Lordship.
why don't your officers don't do the complete work?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. That is what.
And unnecessarily you are impeding a court proceeding.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is what has happened.
Is it not contemptuous? Obstructing the administration of justice, it's a criminal contempt. We can also take that view that your officers are committing a criminal contempt in obstructing the administration of justice by not doing the complete work. Why? See, this simple thing,
Simple thing, yes,
it's almost 2-3 months now.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We want one simple origin of a Jamabandi. And both of them are, and what did the deputy commissioner do? Did he write back to the revenue
Yes,
department?
Your Lordship, that letter I have given you,
What did he write?
that they have not received the enclosure, Your Lordship.
Letter date.
No. When the deputy commissioner got this letter from the joint secretary, did he inform the joint secretary? Give me the detailed particulars.
That
No.
letter they have communicated on 15/7/2000.
Where is that letter?
There is second page, Your Lordship.
The dark page, Your Lordship. On 15/7/2023.
So what did the joint secretary do after this letter?
Exactly, Your Lordship. This is of 17. My telephonic instructions, Your Lordship, they are sending the file today. The writ petition copy which I had furnished, they're sending it today.
We are listing it day after tomorrow, produce everything.
Yes,
Do whatever is necessary. If necessary, the joint secretary will go to Barpeta and personally collect it.
yes. Because of these lapses, Your Lordship. Yes.
Unnecessary, you were. And what is the joint secretary doing? After the deputy commissioner informs him, he should at least, or according to you, court proceedings are of no relevance. Court proceeding, ignore it. Let the court do whatever it does. Is it the approach? Because if it is the approach, we have our means to show how to react to this kind of approaches. And ask them not to play around with the court proceedings for nothing. What do you want now?
Lordship, just to.
It is rather unfortunate that in spite of 2 such orders of the court, the revenue department is unable to produce the original of the Jamabandi available at page 72 of the writ petition. It has been brought on record that the joint secretary to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department had made a communication dated 17/6/2023 to the Deputy Commissioner Barpeta, requesting for the origin of copy of the Jamabandi. But the Deputy Commissioner was of the view that as the details of the Jamabandi had not been provided, therefore he could not respond. Ultimately, the Deputy Commissioner, by his communication dated 15/7/2023, had written back to the Joint Secretary for providing the necessary details. The Joint Secretary, it appears, is sitting over the matter thereafter. Firstly, it's a lapse on the part of the Joint Secretary in not providing the complete information. Secondly, even if it is so, the Deputy Commissioner took almost 1 month to respond back to the Joint Secretary, which again is unacceptable. After the Deputy Commissioner responded, the further act of the Joint Secretary in not responding any further is further unacceptable. Both the Joint Secretary of the Revenue Department, Deputy Commissioner, is put on strict notice of their conduct, and the required original Jamabandi be made available by both the officers positively on the next returnable date. Response also.
A week's time may be granted. I'm obliged.
Why so casual an approach? Why the deputy commissioner, suppose he finds that he wants, court wants some information, why need 1 month to respond back? Too busy a person. Court proceedings are of no relevance. Hmm. You need a copy of the order? A copy of the order to both. Hmm. The two communications produced be kept on record. See, these are simple things. The faster you respond, we can proceed with the matters, and these are ancillary documents. These are not even the main document.
Yes. I apologize on the part of the
His
joint
lordship is suggesting personal appearance of both. Should we order it?
Lordship, I apologize on behalf of the joint secretary. I'll provide the document on next day.
Ask them to respond in a better way. It's easier for them, it is easier for us, it is easier for you also. Unnecessarily, you don't have to face the queries of the court.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
It's okay. We are not concerned with you on your conduct. The conduct of the people you represent.
Item 4.
The report was called for your lordship.
Oh, yes, what?
Lordship, some more time will be.
Mr. G. Sharma, Home Department seeks for some further time for the report as required by the order dated 25/5/2022. This concerns.
7th August. Item 6.
আগৰ মেটাৰটো সেইটো এই আগৰ যিটো ৰেভিনিউ ডিপাৰ্টমেণ্ট এইটো
এইটো আগৰ
আগৰ আছে এইটো Mr. Sharma, why did you want the original Jamabandi? Something must have been noticed, otherwise we don't call for the original. What was it? Remember? Don't remember. No. Maybe objection will still make you. Yes, item 6. What is it? Oh. No objection. Yes. In the morning, I think we asked some question. What was it? Some question was raised.
Admission register was not there. Only exam result register was there, Lordship, in this case.
Right. So the headmaster comes and gives evidence that he has produced a result sheet.
Yes, Lordship.
So this is almost a no evidence.
Yes, Lordship, but Gaubura's evidence is there, Lordship.
What does the Gambura say?
Gaubura, page 47.
What does he say?
May I read, Lordship?
No, you can orally state us for us
That
what he said.
I'm daughter of so and so, and in the cross part, he had stated that he knows my father from childhood onwards. Horrendro from childhood onwards.
So you want to claim that section 50 had been is satisfied?
Yes.
Hmm.
Vernacular is at page 47, Lordship. মই
ওপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃক মই তেখেতৰ সৰুৰ কালৰ পৰাই লগ পাইছো।
ক্ৰছত কৈছে
মই কেৱল ওপৰ
অপৰপক্ষ পিতৃ হৰেন্দ্ৰ মণ্ডলক মই
ওপৰ
চিনি
পক্ষৰ পিতৃ মই কেৱল ওপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃকহে লগ পাইছিলো। Who is he, Gambura?
Gaubura is Satish Kanta Sarkar, aged about 79 years. From her paternal village.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you do? What do you do?
অপৰপক্ষৰ পিতৃক মই তেখেতৰ সৰুকালৰ পৰাই লগ পাইছো, ককাই ভাই কেইজন নাজানো, মই কেৱল অপৰপক্ষৰ পিতৃকহে চিনি লগ পাইছো।
See, partly section 50 is satisfied.
And that also crossed কৈছে
And what the witness did not do, you helped the witness through your cross-examination.
He did not state in details.
Why do you cross, Mr. Sharma? Hmm?
সৰু কালৰ পৰা চিনি পাওঁ।
Mr. Sharma, what is the purpose of cross-examination?
আহি গৈছে।
Purpose of cross-examination is to rebut the evidence rendered in chief. Or the purpose is to help the evidence in chief that whatever lacuna was there, fill it up.
চিপত ইমান কোৱাই নাই। ক্ৰছত চব ওলাইছে।
See, but But where is the relationship had been established?
অপরপক্ষ পিতৃ হরেন্দ্র মণ্ডল, অপরপক্ষ পিতৃ।
ওপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃ হৰেন্দ্ৰ মণ্ডলক মই চিনি পাওঁ।
পিতৃ means that means my father is Horendra Mandal.
That is implied.
অপরপক্ষ is proceeding.
Madam Ghosh, ওপৰ পক্ষৰ পিতৃক চিনি পাওঁ means that this lady is the daughter of that man. We have to infer from this evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
Interpret the evidence. Evidence cannot be interpreted. Only law can be interpreted.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
মই অপরপক্ষক গাঁওবুঢ়া মই অপৰপক্ষক চিনি পাওঁ। এক্সিবিট F মই দিয়া প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ আৰু মোৰ চহী। So প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰটো লিখা আছে। It's written in that
Praman
certificate.
Patra, so he vouches for the certificate.
Certificate is daughter of so and so. He has written that I am so and so, daughter of so and so.
This is implied. Evidence cannot be interpreted.
Apart from this, I don't have any other documents. Lordship.
Go and examine the Gambura once again. What
Yes,
is to do?
Lordship.
Because this is something indicating,
Yes,
but not sufficient enough.
Yes, Lordship.
But suppose the school certificate was fraudulently obtained.
Then my register won't be there, no, Lordship. I have studied in that school. They have,
Your result will contain your result.
yes,
Result will not contain the further information.
yes, Lordship.
Further information is only on the basis of school admission register.
Yes, Lordship.
If the school certificate was issued not on the basis of school admission register,
Yes, Lordship.
that certificate is a fraudulent document. Having relied upon a fraudulent document,
Yes, Lordship.
fraud vitiates everything.
So why they have that we have to see to it whether I don't know what was the submission of
No,
the
school register is not available. It is not there.
available is whether misplaced or
It
it's
is
has
not,
been
not there at all.
not there at all.
So
So
that,
without-
that's why I say, when the statement of the education department, it is not there at all.
Oh.
That means the school certificate is a fraudulent document, not based on records. The petitioner, once having relied upon a fraudulent document,
Yes, Lordship.
will fraud not vitiate everything?
My past Lordship. If that document is discarded, but
Discarded document is different and the fraudulent document is different.
without an admission register, how?
How can a school certificate be given by the headmaster?
So that authority has done that. This is not mistake. She has passed,
See,
she
you are-
studied in that school.
that
Lordship.
means this document itself is a result of a fraud. Fraud by the petitioner or fraud by the headmaster. Fraud is fraud, number
If
one.
I have studied in that school, Lordship. This is the reason my result register is there. Result register may not contain that I am daughter of so and so.
So
But
then,
my presence in that school is recognized.
then on.
Yeah, I have
Madam-
studied in that
Madam
school.
Ghosh, we understand then on what basis was the school certificate given containing that information?
Yes,
Any
I got the-
document issued without
I
a
got the
basis is a
provide-
fraudulent document. And once somebody is relying upon a fraudulent document, fraud vitiates everything.
And it was issued subsequently in 1/12/2017, it was issued.
Think over.
Yes, Lordship.
Adjourn on the prayer of SD Ghosh and counsel for the petitioner.
Otherwise, Gampura has adduced evidence.
Very well. Had the fraudulent document not been there, then you would have been true. In fact, we have almost taken a decision to send it back also. But how do you overcome the obstacle of having relied upon a document which can be turned to be a fraudulent document? Because fraud will vitiate everything. No equity.
Lordship. I was not there. I have to just.
So these people should be careful before trying to make their case stronger. You could have very well relied on the evidence of the Gampura and finish off the matter. Don't go for a material which is not substantiated.
Not studied in that school. My result.
No one is saying you have not studied.
My result register won't be
No
there.
one is saying that you have not passed out from that school. What we are saying is that reliance
That
is
I got.
placed on a certificate
Certificate where the details.
which contains information without any basis. And that is, in other words, a fraudulent document. Unnecessary legal complication. You're not observing anything, you think your way out. What you want to do.
Yes, Lordship. Let it be posted on next week, Lordship. I will
But
get-
difficulty is we have already passed a judicial order for the admission register in original.
Yes, Lordship.
On that day, had you taken a stand that I'm not relying on this document, I'm going only by the Gaumura, as you were saying today, then you would have been saved. Difficulty is we have already, judicially, we have already entered into that question.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm. No,
No, that they have not stated, no, that it has been misplaced or it has been destroyed.
what is your statement is not there. It is not there at all.
Not that means whether it's because in some evidences before the tribunal, in other cases, they state that it was misplaced due to
No, it is not there at all.
flood and all.
No, it is not
It
there.
was destroyed.
So once it is not there, and it was not there in 2017, whether
Lordship.
misplaced or whatever it is, and the information provided in the certificate is on the basis of that non-existent register.
Huh. 18. Because his predecessor has issued the certificate.
Understand, a little delicate for you.
Yes, Lordship. Because
We
he
already
is-
expressed on many occasions, why do you rely on so many documents? Because the volume of your document will not make your case stronger.
Yes, Lordship.
Single evidence is more relevant, more powerful to establish a fact than a huge volume of the materials. That's why you always suggest, take the call as regards the best material you have. Produce it before and establish your facts, that's all. What these people, they normally do, they try to bring in volume, numbers. Numbers will not make existence of a fact stronger in any matter. Okay, think about how to overcome it.
Yes, Lordship. But he has studied in his school, no? He has studied in his school, that means he will be talking about something. If that register says that I studied in that school,
Day we call for the register, had you made a statement, I am not relying on this document,
yes, Lordship.
then we would not have entered the issue. Because once having entered the issue, we cannot
Yes.
come out of it without taking a final call on that thing.
It is then to admit that. Did you bring that register, did you, that registered, result register?
If the result register contains the information, it is well and good, you will be saved. There is a possibility that this information may also be
Yes.
available
Oh,
in
the
the,
record is not yet called for.
Ah.
Otherwise, I would have just checked whether that result register.
result register. If the
That is
result
the-
register contains the information, good enough, you are true.
So result register he brought in before the tribunal, the headmaster, that he had stated in his evidence.
Tribunals, they don't even look at these documents. That's a difficulty with the tribunals.
So
They don't
he
have the habit of
brought,
looking.
3 বছর ধরে কাম করে আসু।
Anyway,
তো
Next item, you
possible.
think over how to come over. You produce the,
If it's,
that result register.
Lordship, my humble prayer is records is also called for, Lordship. Record is not yet called for
Which record?
in this case. No, only order was no coercive action against the petitioner.
Ah, you written that order.
And if records are also called for, Lordship.
Records you call only after issuing notice.
Yes, Lordship, its notice is issued. Lordship.
Notice is not yet issued.
Yes, Lordship. Notice has not yet been issued in this case.
But we protect you in the interim that.
Yes,
no
Lordship,
coercive
I'm
action.
being protected. Lordship.
The education department may produce the what result? Result register based upon which a certificate was issued.
No, August.
Yes, Monomoti Roy, who is it?
Item 12,
Sharma, you were for which item? You were there for a long time. Sorry? 22 আর কেটা আছে?
ইয়ার পিছত।
দুটা আছে নাকি? Yes, Madam Devi, what is this?
That I have gone through admissible evidence, but your lordship judgment.
We don't know whose judgment.
Yeah.
Rupa Das.
What to do?
Yeah, that's it.
Birth certificate sign off, but.
Huh?
Birth certificate sign off.
Heard MSK DB, put it. Heard MSK DB loan counsel for the petitioner also heard. The petitioner Monomoti Roy had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Foreigners tribunal number 10, Dhubri, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of case number. Page 37, page number so and so. The
926.
tribunal rendered an opinion dated so and so declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. Being agreed, this writ petition is instituted. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of page 14.
Yes.
Voters list of 1966
1966.
village Golog, not Gologgan, village
Gologganj.
of village
Paschim Moihasor.
Poschim Moisasor part 2, which contains the name of Radharaman.
Jogendranath.
Jogendranath Sarkar at serial 22. It is claimed that Jogendranath Sarkar is the father of the petitioner. To substantiate the same, a birth certificate issued by the government of Assam in the Department of Health Services is relied upon, which contains the information that the father of Monomoti Sarkar is Jogendranath Sarkar and the place of birth is Moisal.
Moisha Patu.
Moisal? No, it is
Moisha.
Moisal Puri or what it is? Page 12
Page number 12. madam.
Moisa part.
Moisha Patu.
of Moisal part 2.
But here Gojendranath Sarkar, here is Jogendranath Sarkar.
Are the same, madam. Both the same. Alias.
How can they be same?
Madam, in evidence, madam, he stated father of the.
Whose
there is
evidence?
an affidavit also submitted, madam.
Whose affidavit, whose evidence? Self.
Sir,
What is the name of
my
your colleague?
lordship kindly peruse 33
Madam
page.
Devi, what is the name of your colleague?
Samim Akhtar Khalifa.
Aha.
Samim.
Suppose today you make a statement that you are Samim Akhtar Khan, will it be sufficient?
Jogendranath Sarkar.
Gajendra and Jogendra. What to do? What is the name of the mother? Anjana Bala Sarkar.
Radha.
Ha.
Radharam Sarkar.
Is there any voters list containing the name of Anjana Bala and Jogendra together?
No,
Because if Anjana Bala is the mother,
mother.
there must be some voters list of Jogendra and Anjana Bala
Yes, madam.
together. Do you
That
have
is
any?
not annexed, madam. I have to obtain them.
Try to find out.
Yes,
That will
sir,
help
yes.
you. The petitioner may explore as to whether any voters list is available which may contain the name of Jogendranath Sarkar,
Yes.
whose name otherwise appears in
we
the
have any,
1966 voters list of village Moisasar Part 2, and that of Anjana Bala Sarkar, who is claimed to be the mother of the petitioner. Gojendra.
Gojendra, not. Caste certificate itself stated Gojendra actually, not
I
Jogendra.
understand, but
Yeah,
66 is Jogendra, not Gojendra.
Lordship's caste certificate, page 23,
Understand.
Gojendra's.
But Jogendra is an Indian citizen. He existed in 66, but Gojendra we don't know.
Yes, my lord.
Understood?
Yes, understood.
So unless you show with saying that Jogendra and Gojendra is the same
Same,
person,
yes.
ask your client.
Yes, yes.
Maybe something wrong somewhere. A list on.
31st July. Item 22.
Okay. Technically,
Jogendra.
I
No,
don't-
Gojendra. It will so Gojendra. যিমান আছে certificate সব Gojendra, খালি 66 খন Jogendra. সেইটোতো ভুলো হ'ব পাৰে। Madam Devi, there is a possibility
31st July.
that 66 voters list is wrong. Name is wrongly shown.
Yes.
Actually, it should be Gojendra, because caste certificate is Gojendra, birth certificate is Gojendra.
Gojendra, yes.
Two documents cannot be wrong. But there is a possibility that 66 voters list is wrong. It should be Gojendra, not Jogendra. It's not. That can be done. Election Commission to produce the origin of the voters list of 1966 of village Eki Mashalgheri Part 2. And you also do one thing. Check up the 1970 voters list,
71,
70 or 71.
yes.
There the correct name Gojendra may be there.
71, Asani Prashashan, okay.
Or you check up the 77 voters list.
Yes, my lord.
If you find that the later on it is corrected to Gojendra, that
Yes.
means we can read 66 to be Gojendra.
Then I have to obtain that
Now try to find out.
only, my lord.
Otherwise,
So, Lordship, can you put this order?
you know what is to be done. So why do you need it in the order?
85 away.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Item 22.
India.
at a long wait.
Yes, Lordship, love the list. Lordship, my report is the final report.
No, no, first we police,
Okay, Lordship, if required, the SP will bring the boy.
not if required. There is a requirement.
He will bring
How
the
do you expect an invalid boy whose parents cannot meet the financial requirement to bring him today?
boy. Lordship.
So if the prima facie police had done it, let them provide something. Police, you have big resources with you. With reference to our earlier order of 15/6/2023, it is taken note of that there was a requirement, if necessary, to provide appropriate medical treatment to the victim boy as may be deemed appropriate by the medical authorities. It is stated that the victim boy was produced before the authorities in the Guwahati Medical College, but after the medical report had been prepared, he had been
discharged.
released from the Guwahati Medical College. But it is stated that the physical condition of the victim boy prima facie indicates that there is a requirement of further medical treatment to be meted to him. It is also stated that the victim boy comes from a family who do not have adequate financial resources to bring the victim boy to the authorities, before the authorities in the Guwahati Medical College for its treatment. In view of the above, for the interest of justice as well as the legal right of the victim boy, the Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon is directed to provide necessary transportation arrangement to the victim boy, so that to the victim boy and his family, so that he can be brought before the Guwahati Medical College authorities for appropriate treatment as may be required.
Copy of the order.
Upon the, did he fix any date for appearance? Or should he fix any date on which date he should be produced before the medical college?
After 24,
After 24.
Because there is a conference of SPs at Bongaigaon, so he will be busy.
SP doesn't have to personally bring him. SP can send anybody.
He requested me, Lordship, SP. To take time after 24.
Yes, Madam, Lordship suggesting, should we ask the district administration to do the needful? Or the police will do it?
Other district administration. Police follow करेंगे. OC can do that also. Officer in charge can do that.
To do the needful, upon the victim boy being produced before the superintendent of Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, the superintendent shall do the needful to arrange for the appropriate medical treatment, and if necessary, to also admit the boy if more prolonged and intense treatment is required. The Superintendent of Police Bongaigaon to, if the victim boy is released from the hospital after giving necessary treatment, but is required to be present in the hospital for further treatment, the further necessary arrangements for transportation shall also be provided to the victim boy and his family. Report of the medical state of the victim boy be produced by the health department. No, not now, after treatment.
This is report
No, after treatment.
after this. This is-
After the treatment is started, the medical report after the treatment be produced before the.
Psychiatric and neurologic report is here.
Hmm.
It's a final report of this.
He must have been badly beaten up in the police station.
Yes.
You can well imagine the scene.
So
You
that
don't
was-
have to look in that manner.
That was written in a,
You don't have to give that kind of a look. You are representing the police, I think. Why are you before the court? Who had asked you? Respondent number? Who is the respondent number? Sorry. Deepak Sai kya?
নাইকিনি আছে এতিয়ালৈকে আছে ইয়াৰ পিছত
List after 1 month?
Lodge.
List again on so and so for update on the medical picture.
21st August.
And regarding the inquiry against this respondent number 7, what is the status?
It will take 1 month lordship.
Hmm.
Another 1 month is required to complete the process.
1 month. The respondents in the police department to also produce an update of the investigation against the respondent number 7 pursuant to in the police case number. I think we given a police case number. In Bongaigaon PS case number 204/2003. 23 होगा लगे 2023 ये मानते हैं कि कोई भी दिया हुआ है फाइनल प्रॉब्लम है बोल रहा है ऐसा मैसेज में कॉन्टेस्ट करी मॉल से why your client is taking a confrontationist approach? Why your client is taking a confrontationist approach? You'll land in bigger problem now. Have you understood the implication? It would have been much easier for him had he not come into a confrontation.
I have communicated with him.
Then the possible order would have been for this treatment, etc., and at the best a compensation to this victim boy. But by contesting that thing, you are landing yourself in more problem. You may save yourself also, we don't know. Even if you save yourself, the answer, order will be same. Definitely the victim boy got injured while he was in police custody. But had you not taken into a confrontation, you would have been saved. But now you have to face the consequence of this police case against you. Why unnecessary? What kind of a legal advice you are giving to your client?
He has stated before your lordship, in fact, still he is still in the same. So I can push him to dance with me.
Because the SP had given some further information about this man, mind you. Which is again derogatory to this man.
Convo with him and discuss with him whether anything.
Because they are unnecessary, he's dragging himself into this dispute. They are not even against this police officer. He's only made a respondent to establish their case.
Right.
They are not taking any action against this man. But by your conduct, you are getting yourself sucked into a proceeding which will may go against you. And later on, you may not be able to come out of it.
Presenting him, I can change his mind. I can change his step.
I don't know. It is,
And
we are only indicating what we can foresee.
I will convey the message. And will communicate. with
If
him.
the police case goes in favor of your client, the order will remain same had this proceeding not been initiated. That is, some compensation, some treatment. But if the police case goes against you, will be in bigger trouble.
And
Plus the compensation and everything, both. যেটা হচ্ছে progress হয়, ask them to take into or to continue with depending on the kind of injury that is found out.
Next to the neurology significance time, psychology, hormone psychology, depression of
Next week. We are listing it next week.
On a fixed date and ask Mr. D. Nath to remain present. Mr. Nath to remain present. Possibly we'll have to order a judicial inquiry. Okay. Oh, let this earlier other order also remain, give those updates also, you give it next week. Medical, whatever update you give that, if nothing has happened, say nothing has happened.
Yes. Medical
Because health department, we are nothing against them. If he's produced, you give a treatment. If he's not produced, you don't give treatment. And police case, we want a update, what has happened till now. And next date, we'll think of a judicial inquiry by the district judge. Because ultimately, you see, we are on the medical reports for a particular purpose. If the injury cause is such that he, even after all treatment, the boy will not become a normal person. There will be permanent incapacitation of this boy. Then the compensation has to be to compensate for his entire life.
Yes.
So that this boy is taken care of by something, because now he is a person who will not be able to do anything in his life. And he is just out of his teens. Whole life is there for this boy. But if the treatment is such that he'll come back to his normal state, then maybe the compensation will be more of punitive in nature rather than compensatory in nature. Then it will be, maybe quantification will be slightly lesser. To conclude that it was because of police, we'll order a judicial inquiry. Find out. And police case, it will proceed. It will be brought to its logical end. What? Up to you, whatever you want to do. We can only tell you what we foresee.
Next week. Next week. And
So next week, 28. And ask Mr. Nath to remain present for the judicial inquiry part.
Obliged.
We will.